Hey. Hi.
Hey.
Um,
Okay.
oh crap, I didn't fix that. Oops.
Oh no, everything's broken.
No, it's fine. Just
Everything's broken.
don't mind me.
All right. Well, welcome back to Out of the Abyss. Uh, what'd you do last time? Oh
I
yeah,
died.
that was-
We
There-
killed
there were
off
some
Vola and
things.
buried her.
We
Volo finally got payback for stabbing Darendil in the back.
it's exactly how I
You
imagined it
guys,
too.
you guys raided an old tomb. You found a badass sword that didn't want anything to do with you. Vola got murdered, and now you're headed off towards the grove.
And I think Stool was like, hey, I can feel it, or whatever.
Yeah.
So we should be close. Imagine he had a Neo moment. I can feel them. Whoa.
So,
Whoa.
all right. Well, Stool goes hobbling off ahead as fast as he can manage, which is not very fast, and you all like casually keep up with him. But you continue traveling for a while. It's not like you weren't right there. It actually takes a little while. As you're traveling along, the cave starts to get more and more covered in mushrooms. There's like kind of a dull glow that's starting to appear in the caves from all the bioluminescent fungus and stuff around. You hear like a lot of trickling and water and stuff dripping from all over the place, just kind of echoing throughout the cave. And at one point, you come up to a rather large fungus patch with whole sort of different fungus and three really large zirkwood trees standing around or sitting beside it. And you guys continue on. It gets a little bit late. You have to actually set up camp. Stool's still excitedly talking about how close you are, even though you've been walking for like a day straight. But
Damn stool.
he does. He keeps assuring you that don't worry, we're really close. We should get there by tomorrow. um, but you set up camp for the night and travel off again the next day. Finally, after another most of a day traveling, you he's like, oh, don't worry, it's right over here. And you go through another turn, and a cave kind of opens up into this giant cavern that is just completely covered in fungus, and it's got a really dull glow throughout the entire thing from all the glowing fungus. And there's there's box text I can read. Pale cream and beige stalks grow thick and tall, resembling a surfer's world forest. Fungi grow in profusion everywhere, and it's hard to find anything resembling a path in between them. The giant caps of zirkwood mushrooms obscure your view of the cavern's ceiling, but luminescent fungi there give off a shimmering aura. With each step taken on the soggy ground, a rank scent of decay rises around you.
Lovely.
Mara just turns to Stool and is like, hey Stool, is it okay if we step on these mushrooms here? I mean,
Well, just try to watch your step a little. Just be a little bit careful, okay?
there's like mushrooms everywhere. I don't want to, commit another genocide with your people. I mean, they're not
just
really good
step
people.
around them. What's the problem?
Okay. Easy for you to say.
So, you guys are coming in on the left side of this map, and Stool leads you down around to the south of this big lake that's in the middle of the cavern. And as you come into this bigger stretch, what's the scale of this map? Where is it? It does not say on this one. Okay, it's big.
Oh,
But as you come down around here, you see right near the entrance here. Oh, did not ping this. There's where are they described? Yeah, so you see like a circular mound, like a pile of rocks and soil with a whole bunch of like mold and lichen and mushrooms and stuff are all growing on, and there's a circle of myconids kind of surrounding. And as you approach, one of them stands up and goes up to you, and Stool is like, "Lubamub, hey, how's it going?" Yeah, and he runs up.
These fucking names.
You don't like Lubamub?
Lube them up, yeah, sure.
Loop him up.
Him up.
Yeah.
Lubamub. No, write it down. Lubamub.
Okay.
Better name than Cropaxus.
I beg to differ. Lube them up. Okay, sure.
Alright. So he approaches you and goes, new surfacers. Or no, what do they call you? Softies? Something like that.
Surface
Softers.
dwellers? Oh, okay.
Softers is what he calls you.
Sure.
New softers. What are you doing here?
I mean, ideally, we would try to find a way out of here back to our homes. We are not here voluntarily, but our friend, and I pointed Stool, our friend here.
He wiggles.
Use the term lightly.
I use it very lightly, like very non. There's no affection behind the word. Our
Like,
friend
he-
here helped us and said that you guys might be of help.
He leans over to Rumpadump, or Stool leans over to Rumpadump and like whispers, but it's all in your head so you can hear it clearly. He said we were friends.
Oh boy.
Sorry, she.
You can see like how the entire party just sighs.
Just a big groan.
Everybody's just fed up after 4 days or so with Stool and his sword. It's been like 3 days at this point.
Yeah, it's been like two.
Stool and his sword. It felt like 4 or more. It's a Stool and his stupid sword talking nonstop.
Well, the Myconid says, well, in that case, I am Lubamub. I am the leader of the Circle of Hunters here.
Hunters.
And, I wonder if you're going to be here a while. Might I enlist your aid?
Well, I mean, we are here to seek a little bit of shelter and guidance. So, of course, in return, we could offer you some help.
Okay. Well, you can follow along this path and go see the sovereigns in the Central Basin. But along your way, while you're here, do you think you could keep a lookout and try to search for a couple creatures that have been plaguing the area? There's a Grick Alpha and a Shambling Mound that have been keeping watch inside of the grove. If you happen to find them and take care of them, could you bring their carcasses back here?
Mara turns to Frog and is like, "Whoa, what what does the Manuel say?" Frog's just like really uncomfortable.
The Grick is like a large snake-like creature, but with a beak and tentacles.
Oh,
And,
beacon, yeah, fine then. That's fine. I'm okay.
I think we've seen those
And the-
before.
No.
No.
Okay.
And the Shambling Mound is a large animated mound of soil and vines and such.
Like a moving bush.
Anime soil.
Yeah.
the dream.
Oh, a Krell, that's what I'm thinking of. Ah, okay. Man, these Underdark creatures, they sound funky.
Yeah, we gotta
Oh,
start
they seem quite normal.
for the Underdark.
What would be the reward for ridding you of these foul beasts?
Oh, I can reward you with some potions if you bring back their bodies.
Potions, huh?
What kind of potions?
Very strong healing potions made from the mushrooms here.
Also, why? I don't know. It's weird.
Sure.
Also, why is there like huge blood splatter on the map? I feel like this is a bad omen.
Don't worry
because
about it.
That's what it looks like on all the maps in the thing for some reason.
Yeah, it's
They
just
all
the
have blood on
flavor.
them. All right.
Yeah,
Great.
I think.
That's how you make good maps. You're just like, the map is done, but it needs something. You just
Yeah, even like the Gracklestug one had like blood along the outlines.
I
Just
mean, there was
because
a lot of blood left in Frucklestock.
I mean, this is
it was just all inside the city, though.
It's true.
And would you happen to know where these beasts were last seen?
Somewhere in the wilds nearby. You'll have to explore around and try to find it.
Will
let
you
me
mark
double
it on
check
our
how big
minimap?
this- Well, it's like this entire area here that you're in. Like you
No,
can see.
I was making a joke to the quest giver.
Mm.
We
Yeah.
would mark it on our minimap.
You can see like this entire area.
Okay.
Well, I can't help but notice that you mentioned you're from the circle of hunters.
Yes.
Does that mean there's some sort of Mykonoid guild of fighters, or do you have warriors? How do you defend yourself?
Oh. There's not really warriors. We are the Circle of Hunters. We, we ourselves fight or hunt down and pursue creatures that threaten us, but we ourselves are able to defend ourselves. And there are a series of other circles in here that pertain to different tasks, but we are the only combat-oriented one.
So the Circle of Hunters doesn't seem to be doing a good job then if they're enlisting the help of outsiders the moment they show up. But sure.
Well, you're with Stool. That must mean you're capable of something.
Yeah, I mean, Stool has a sword. He can do it.
Still the most notorious Mykonoid adventurer of them all.
Where the fuck's? Okay.
So yeah, I think
Anyway.
we're gonna just continue looking for the other for the other circle, whatever people you told us to look for.
Yes, you can find the sovereigns in the central basin, just to the north.
Okay, I think that would be a good path to take for now. We'll let you know if we can take care of those monsters that bother you. Don't worry, we are experienced monster hunters.
Excellent. Thank you very much. And Stool is like, all right, let's go. Heads off here. I'll just reveal a bunch more of this.
We need to put like wheels on Stool so we can just push him.
Might be strats.
Even ride him.
All right.
I could
so yeah.
do the floating disc and place the stool on it and it just follows around.
He just spins his sword around and you just turn him into a literal
Right.
Beyblade.
So Stool leads you to this central part. So beyond the mud and mushrooms that spread across the cavern, a large clear pool sits in the midst of the fungal grove. A central mound seems to be the only dry spot in sight. though a small cliff rises above the cavern floor, far across the clearing, with giant mushrooms visible in the distance. Bioluminescent fungi trace strange constellations along the cavern's ceilings and walls, showing the darkness of the ravine and a mist-shrouded smaller cavern beyond. And as you're coming up here, you see a collection of myconids. There's two in particular that look much bigger than the rest. And as you approach, one of them turns towards you, the larger of the bigger two. And he goes, "Oh, you are safe, friendly softers. You arrive at a wondrous time, for Neverlight Grove is on the verge of something great, something marvelous. Celebrate as the day of joy is nigh. Oh, and of course, you brought Stool. Oh, and Rumpadump. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I'm so happy you could be here. Oh, what can I do for you?"
Please take them.
You also notice sitting in the back is a dwarf that seems out of place.
Oh boy.
It's kind of hanging out here.
Just chilling out, eating some mushrooms.
Yeah, Mara didn't listen to a single word because she's so fixated on that dwarf, and she's
Oh boy.
yeah.
It's gonna be trouble right away.
I don't understand.
Please come. Stay as long as you'd like. Experience all the marvels of Neverlight Grove. I am Sovereign Philo, and over here is Sovereign Basidia. We are the leaders. Actually, I do have a picture of one of them. Only one though. It doesn't give you a picture of both. I don't understand why. Oh yeah, I also have a picture of the whole grove.
Knock us out. I mean,
There you go. There's a nice pretty picture.
Yeah, that looks really
Colorful.
cool. That looks way cooler than the map.
that's way cooler than
Indicates.
Yeah.
Blinded.
The maps are boring, but
Yeah, this is like all just brown and gray and shit, and this is like fancy as shit.
and then this is Basidia.
Oh,
I don't know why he looks so angry,
it
because
looks great.
I mean, they always look like
Badass.
that. Yeah. Well, it's
I like
Nice.
the tilted hat.
Yeah.
nice to meet you.
yes, indeed, welcome.
So, what exactly is this wonderful event you are speaking of?
Oh well,
New Year's Eve.
there's a wonderful and glorious surprise coming soon. We're preparing it in the Garden of Welcome, but I only ask while you're here to not go and visit there. It's on top of the cave to the east. However, if you want a sneak peek, I can give you one tomorrow. But yes, the great cedar who lies beyond will answer any and all questions you have for this. And the other sovereign is like, yes, you can stay as long as you like. Don't worry about it. How would I give you a tour of the area, and I can introduce you to all the circles, and you can. Stool and Rumpadump are just like something feels off here, guys. Philo is kind of acting weird.
I like
Yeah,
I
I'm not-
like the idea that some people show up and like, oh, there's this fantastic thing happening in this exact area up that way, and then take a right and go there. But don't go there. Don't you dare! But it's
Don't.
up. I repeat, it's up there, and then it's like, don't hit the big red button.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
like, oh, and of course. What was your name? Vadim. Of course. You are also welcome to come with these softers to the.
Please, it is Vadim.
Vadim. Oh yes, of course.
Mara becomes really suspicious of that person immediately. What?
The Russian dwarves.
What is a dwarf? What is a fellow dwarf doing in these circles down here?
Trust me, I wouldn't want to be here. I was in a war on the surface where we lost it, but I was captured. And when I woke up, I was in some fucking drow prison. I had to break out. I made my way here. I've been with these fucking plants for 2 days. I just want to get out. They've been talking about this fucking Night of Joy. I don't know what it, nobody knows what it is. Some say it's good, some say it's bad. I don't fucking know.
The plant make for excellent vodka.
So I
Only
I
plant
just-
you need is potato.
I just want to get out of here. Are you guys getting out?
Yes, please.
I mean, I'm getting out. Don't tell me, are you a hill dwarf, or are you one of those cave dwellers from the mountains?
I'm one of those cave dwellers, as you call them.
Oh boy.
Mara
Why,
gets
why you glare at me like that? What
Roll
is the
for
problem?
What is the problem?
Philo's
Well-
just like, oh no, we're all friends here. Don't worry. We'll all be happy and safe once the day of joy comes.
the day of joy.
Something called the Day of Joy is never a good thing. That's obvious. It's like some kind of cult shit,
What
like
are you talking about? This is
suicide
perfect.
pact bullshit.
I don't understand why you guys think something bad will happen when they all say something good is going to happen.
I don't know.
I just turn to
Um,
Spool and go like, Spool. So if you talk to us, can all of your mushroom friends at all times hear us too?
no, I can choose who I share my spores with.
Okay.
That's your choice as a human. That's it's an individual woman.
Just yeah, we need to discuss a thing or two maybe, in when we get a second or so to ourselves.
Basidia is just like, come, Softers, let me take you on a tour and guide you around this place. And Stool's like, I think we should go with him. Oh, sorry, with it. They don't have genders.
he just forgot for a moment.
Yeah.
Oh right, we don't have those.
Joel has been around us for too long. He
Yeah.
changed.
He's getting all used to you weirdo surfacers. Sorry, Softers.
I suppose a tour wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
Everyone just get on the tour bus, like the open top bus.
Beep beep.
Yeah.
Mara just sighs and I'm like, yeah, sure.
I
Lead
guess
the
we
way.
just had to follow these people and things.
Vadim, are you following them as well?
I'm not gonna stay here with us. I'm gonna follow along.
Vadim, come see city.
Yes, I mean I've been here for 2 days. There's not much to see.
I also turn to what's his name? Fart gas. Rumble
Oh, he's still here. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're like, hey, so
This is where we part ways.
we brought you to the Grove. I think this is pretty much the best place for you to stay for now. I think you're pretty safe. And I turn to the dwarf. How the fuck is your name again?
Vadim.
Vadim.
Please, Vadim.
I'm very sorry.
Petrov.
Vadim, sorry. Vadim, so you say you've been treated well by these mushroom men? People? Excuse me.
I mean, so far they've been okay. None of them have been particularly bad. Nobody like super good either, just okay. Most people have just been running around celebrating this fucking day of night or joy of night or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh,
Day of Joy,
okay.
yes.
Well,
Day of night.
well, Farkas, it was a pleasure adventuring with you. Or so
Well,
I would say, if we hadn't lost our friend in
The-
the tombs that you insisted us to go into. And give him like a-
Wow, okay. Jeez.
Now, some compensation,
Oh,
please.
hold on. I was there with both of you, and you did not seem like friends.
Well, friendship is a weird thing sometimes.
This guy, how do you imagine this guy must feel? Like, oh, can I hang out with you? Nah, we'd really rather you didn't. We go to a new place and immediately accept a new friend that we don't know. Like, Vadim, come along. Fart gas, go away.
I mean, you guys accept him.
You know.
I'm eyeing Vadim down. I'm like,
fair.
not more people, dude. One person at a time. We reduce the party size one person at a time.
Yes. I
But
agree.
Fargas, go.
Get out of here.
Move along now.
He's like, well, I mean, I might as well come on this tour, right? If I'm gonna get out of here, or hang out here for a while.
You're gonna live here.
I'm like,
this is my
well,
life now.
This is awkward, but sure.
Like when you're say goodbye to your friend and then you guys leave the same way. Yeah.
He feels really uncomfortable.
Good.
Shanker makes the, like, as the silence just spreads, he just makes like awkward coughing noises.
Sure. That's
All right, so
Tour hype, tourists, yes.
Sure.
so Basidia leads you off to the north a little bit, and after you get Oris is dying, good. As you get a little bit away, Basidia is just like, hey, I must warn you, I don't feel you should stay in the grove for very long. There's another group of softers that came here not too long ago, and they accepted Philo's offer to go see the Garden of Welcome, and then they haven't been seen since. I haven't heard, or he hasn't mentioned them, or it hasn't mentioned them at all.
What makes you think that something happened to them? Couldn't they just moved on and you didn't notice?
I mean, it is possible. They could have, but it's.
Well,
I'm just feeling uncomfortable. The Circle of Masters, which is only Philo has any access to. They've been taking more and more of the carcasses the Circle of Hunters is bringing back. They're sending groups of myconids outside of the grove. This is very unusual. I'm feeling
I'm sorry.
unsure
I don't
about.
want to interrupt you.
I'm feeling very unsure about what's happening in my grove.
Interesting. Without the stool, would you agree? You said something about feeling uncomfortable about this person we met. Philo was.
Yeah, something feels very off. And then Rumpadum's just like, they seem like those weird ones from the tunnels. They're all strange and wrong.
You mean a bit mad? Mad in their head. I see what you mean.
Could be.
See what you mean.
Cydia is just like, oh, regardless, let me actually bring you on a tour and introduce you to the different circles here. Maybe it'll give you an idea of what's going on. So he leads you off into the north. There's some terraces here. There's another way out on this side. So he leads you up here. There's water trickling from the walls of this vast cavern, or channeled into crude but effective terraced irrigation system. Thick, sweet smell fills the air from the thousands of fungi of all colors and sizes, many glowing with a strange, inviting light. So he brings you up to the first circle. This is the circle of builders led by Gaspide. You see another Mygonoid approach you, and it's just like, oh, softers. You must have seen some many amazing softer architecture in your days. Please, you must tell me what kind of structures are there? Where do you come from?
Do I have like? Does any of us have like paper and something to write with or draw?
I don't know. Do you?
I can't remember. I think someone had like ink and like a quill or some shit. But I don't
Probably
know.
Dexori.
Yeah, probably.
Well,
Well,
just
never mind.
I think I should have some as well, but I don't.
Mm,
The spells just appear in my book, I guess.
Yeah, magic.
we should start geeking out about the stone cunning architecture of the hill dwarfs and how much better it is than the dull temples that the mountain dwarfs are drawing.
Oh, that's fascinating. Yes. Tell me more, please. What were the dimensions of stone that you used?
I'll tell them about well, we have we get our stones from the basalt shores up, near the shoreline. I forgot the name of the place where I'm from. And just describing like the stone, what it looks like, and how unique our buildings look. The colors, like the different colors of the stone, different shades of gray, and how we use them in our temples.
Okay, this guy is like super fucking juiced about this. He is all about this. He's asking you like all these tiny little details of like the littlest things, like dimensions and densities and all the different materials that go into the rocks and like all these things.
Yeah, Mara talks for like 5 minutes from experience, and at that point she just talks out of her ass. Like she's just like happy that somebody's actually interested in like the culture of the dwarfs.
Well, she's not. It's not interested in the culture. It's just
The
specifically the structure. Like every time you like try to talk about like any of the history or like reasons for any of the buildings or anything, it just like completely brushes that aside. He's like, no, back to specifically the structures.
To the good stuff.
Yeah, this is my jam. Ooh. God. Oh, that's you talk for a while, and it's like, oh, that's wonderful. One day I'm going to build a fungal tower even greater than Yigmoris.
Excuse me?
Yigmorgus. Yeah, it's gonna be so amazing. It's going to break through the Underdark into the surface world. Maybe with the aid of Aromicus.
Who?
Yes. Aromicus.
Aromatic mushrooms?
I don't know if I can follow. I've never heard of these names. Let me know. What are they? Who are they?
They're Aromicus. You don't know?
I don't think our Myconid friends here have ever told us about them.
Leonidas?
I just turned to his stool and looked really disappointed.
It's on the day of joy, it'll show itself and bring wonderful change to this world. Yes.
Let me see.
Visidia is just like, I think we should move on. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a thing. By the way, my internet's gonna cut out for like 5 seconds, like every other half hour or so.
Sweet.
Yeah. So yeah, sounds good.
Visidia leads you away and he goes, this Yigmorgus seems to be some sort of fungal structure beyond the Garden of Welcome, but no one, only Philo's people have gone over there so I don't know what it is. The Oromicus, though, I don't understand. They have never actually given an answer to what it is. As you probably guess, Gaspide is one of Philo's circle leaders.
So, from our clear instructions, so where not to go, very importantly, how far away is how far away is the place we're not supposed to go?
It's the area up here, up on this terrace.
Oh, okay, so it's not far at all then.
No,
Okay, good stuff.
Where
like
are
it's a
we?
very large cavern, but it's not like super huge.
No, like if this is up to if this is actually accurate, then it's like 60 feet
No,
across.
I don't think it is. No.
Nah.
Oh, my
yeah.
420 froze. That's why I don't see everything you talk about. I'm like, what?
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm refreshing.
Yeah. Cool.
All right, so it leads to the next area. This is the circle of growers, or responsible for growing fungus. This is led by Hiboppy.
Hey, Bobby.
Oh boy.
Hey, Boppy.
These
Puppy.
names.
And lube them up.
Hiboppy is just like, greetings, softers. What do you want?
Well, we
We're
are
on a tour.
we're on a tour.
I don't know what
here.
we want here.
We paid good money for this tour.
This is a shit tour.
Expect to see some cool structures and
There's no like on your left there is
take a
on
lot
your
of
right
picture.
you will see
Fungus.
On your left, there's fungus. On your right, there's fungus.
So just a quick it's a quick question. So do we know like how these things like show up? How do you myconoid? Because
What?
you say that like certain myconoids are responsible for growing more mushrooms. So do
This
they?
is what?
Yeah, but do they
Yeah.
just do the mushrooms eventually just grow into myconoids, or is that like a whole separate thing?
Well, you haven't seen that circle yet, so
Oh, that's
you
fine,
don't
that's
know
fine.
yet.
circle of life from
It's
my
just-
There's the what is it?
It's just fucking weird because they keep like I don't know, like do they grow themselves? This is weird.
No, they just take in guests. You throw them into the thing, and you turn into a mushroom. That's how it works.
Yeah.
You haven't seen the circle of spores yet.
Oh boy. You
Yeah, I have a feeling
You staying for dinner?
we
Hop
want to
in the
get out
soup.
of here.
Yeah.
I want to get out of here. Like
Yeah,
right
I don't
now.
like I don't like this place. This is spooky.
Get up this tour and just run.
Ah. Circle of Sports sounds awesome.
Oh boy.
But Vicidia is just like, yes, this leader doesn't seem to care for any of Philo's ideas, but isn't concerned about all the change that's been happening. Unfortunate. I wish more people would listen to me. Anyway, let's proceed with the tour.
Okay.
So, Vicidia takes you back down south across the central basin to the Circle of Spores,
Hold your breath, boys.
which is it's led by Yerberop.
Yeah, bro.
Yerberop.
Yeah,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Bobby. Yeah, bro.
Lube him up.
This fucking Kuatoa names all over again.
Oh boy.
So there's a You see this one as you approach this, like it is just kind of like swaying like this, and once you gain contact with them telepathically, you hear just like this vague music, just like coming from them, like really quiet, kind of like distant sounding music.
Drums.
Bo's ghost just starts. Oh,
Mars is like, this is too familiar. This is. Do we have to? Do we have to get to know him? I mean, we made some bad experiences with these. It's no offense.
This one just like immediately gets contact with you. It's just like, oh, excellent, more softers. And you're here to experience the happiness that will be brought by the great cedar, yes? Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Ah, yes, yes. It'll stretch this happiness from everyone in the Underdark and beyond. Ah, we're gonna need more sprouts though, more sprouts. And it just kind of like turns away from you and starts ignoring you and tending to the little sprouts and stuff. Just like still swaying to its music and just kind of completely ignoring your existence, like suddenly.
Okay.
Is the tour done?
Lucidia is just like there's just one more circle to see on the south.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poor frog. It's a very, very nervous guy.
Oh yeah, how's Frog holding up with like walking through these mushrooms that are probably like chest high?
It's a little hard, but he's managing.
It's a struggle.
You can probably keep up with stool anyway, so no worries.
Yeah.
Oh, we can just put him on stool. Like you can ride on stool.
You can probably do that, yeah.
So as Lucidia is leading you away, it's just like this push to expand is very strange. We've always tried to maintain a balance in the grove, but this push is disrupting it, and I'm not entirely sure where it's coming from. Regardless, the last area on these southern terraces. These terraces are quiet and calm. The only sounds here are soft, ploopy splashes as water drips from stalactites above onto caps of oversized mushrooms sprouting from the mushy earth. It literally says ploopy in the box text. It's great.
Ploopy.
So it leads you to one last circle. This is the circle of explorers, led by Rasharu.
Sure.
Lasharu sounds like a freaking rap artist.
Rasharu. So, Rasharu, he greets you and he's like, "Oh, more softers. So you're with Basidia. That's good. Not with Philo."
What do you
That's a
mean by
strange one.
that? Everybody keeps mentioning to us that like your leader or whoever Philo is, lead advisor, whatever. He seems to be
Sovereign.
or it sovereign. Excuse me. Seems a bit odd and strange. What's with the hostility? I thought you guys are like the most peaceful people around.
Well, I mean, don't get us wrong. We're not being hostile. We don't want to attack Philo, but I'm worried about what may happen if the current trends continue, and I have created some escape plans in case Basidia decides it is better to just escape. I do have some tunnels that we can exit through with some supplies hidden in case we want to in case we need to exit and start a more nomadic lifestyle.
You know what's gonna happen? Shit's gonna go down, and they're gonna lead us to the tunnels, and we're gonna get like 4 more fucking NPCs.
No,
You're gonna get
as soon as this tour is over, we're out of here.
Yes.
Dude.
Yeah.
Burn the
Like,
place to the ground.
whoa, hold
Like
on.
we can go kill the big snake, but then we're
Yeah.
like, that's it.
Hold on here. What do you mean? Like escape plan? Like different ways? What is going on in this place? And I also look at Stool and like, what is going on? And I look at the dwarf behind us. And like, is he involved? What is going on here?
I just like shrug.
well,
You've heard how they talk about this day of joy. It's can't be anything good.
Day of night.
Cydia is just like as you can see, there's only a couple circle leaders that I can really trust anymore, and I'm worried that Philo has contacted some disease spore that's altering his behavior. I do believe that a clue can be found in this Garden of Welcome that he maintains. I know it's a lot to ask, but would it be possible if you would just go investigate the garden and just look around. Don't try to do anything or act on anything, but just see what's happening in there. I would go myself, but I'm terrified of falling victim to whatever disease has taken him.
While
Taking
this,
it.
while this is going on, Frog is just twitching in the corner. No.
Nope. I'm gonna offer him or it. I'm gonna be like, hey, I mean, I'm quite knowledgeable. I know about
Yes, we can tell.
speak -10.
Deception roll failed.
I know a lot about medicine. I could
Yeah.
try to maybe deceive your person, leader, supreme lord, supervisor guy. I can
Sovereign.
see if sovereign. Excuse me. I can see if I can rid him of his poisonous thoughts. If you would let me near him, that's just something that I can do.
I don't think that I don't think he would submit or hit. God damn it! I don't
Let's
think
just
it would
say-
submit
let's-
to that kind of thing, and also I fear that even if you did cure it, it would just become reinfected by all the other myconids nearby.
Fair enough.
Kill all of
Well, I
them.
tried. Let's go do something else. I turned to the party and be like, "Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't have a good feeling about this one."
Look, please, I do have a large number of trinkets and things that I have stashed away that I could give you if you go and do this. And
Shanker lights up.
as a as a sign of friendship here, take this this scroll to protect you as you go investigate this. And
So,
he hands you a scroll of protection against fiends.
okay.
I hand it to Frog and be like, "What does it say? What is this?"
It will protect us against fiends.
Oh, thank you, Frog. You're so
Not quite sure
intelligent.
how it works, but might be good.
Can you figure it out? Can you figure out how it works? You two, mushroom person and Frog.
Can
I
I?
mean, he'll just tell you.
Burp.
Not now, Mom.
Yeah, I'm clutching.
So
I'll use this opportunity.
it'll make
Oh, sorry.
it'll make fiends have trouble attacking you, and it'll protect you from different effects that they can do on you.
Nice.
Like everybody in an area, or just the one person who has it?
It's a single target.
Yeah, you gotta cast it and then. What's the
How long does this protection last?
About 10 minutes, give or take.
All right.
Well, that's not long, but
So I'm thinking we could. I don't know. What do you guys think?
we could go check it out. See if we can handle it, and if we can't handle it, or if it's too weird, we would. I mean, we're gonna check it out if you offer us some help in return. And then if we, if we can take care of it, we will take care of it. But I can't make any promises. And we would only, we would of course only take your rewards, your trinkets and everything, accept them if we actually take care of your problems.
Yes, well, the only aid I can offer you is the treasure that I've collected, as well as I could craft potions for you. It would take some time, but
Well, the reward I'm thinking of is more of a guidance. We do kind of need a way out of here. I mean, we were led here by our friend Stool, but I don't think we had planned on any escape or
Didn't we see like a few ways out on the way?
yeah.
you mean just out of the grove? And
It's not just out of the grove, it's more of like the right way pretty much out of this entire place. This Underdark is really messing with me.
Oh, you wish to go to the surface?
Yes, please.
That would be excellent.
Rasharu thinks for a second and is like, well, as the sunlight is deadly to us, we have avoided going to the surface, so we don't actually have any surface routes mapped out, but I do have some tunnels I could try to explore and find one for you if you were able to help us.
I
But it
didn't
would
know.
take some time.
Okay. Oh, great explorer, are you? Just like say it under my breath.
Passive aggressive.
Oh yeah, Mara's fed up. Also, Mara wants to take this opportunity to talk to Vladov. Vadim, sorry. It's gonna be a while.
Patrick, yes, that's your name.
So, Vadim, how did you survive down here? I mean, we've gone through a similar path as you, but we were a powerful, more or less powerful group of cunning people that managed to survive through trickery and our skills. How does a single dwarf like you?
I just like look at the around the others as he says that, like.
make an insight check. Mara, make a deception.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you can tell Mara's full of bullshit.
I just like shake my head. She says that.
Your party is shit.
Me,
You're
strong.
I mean, it is impressive, especially for a mountain dwarf like you.
Thank you. How would I even get here, Chops? I
You
was
just
captured,
like,
I escaped, and then
you
like,
escaped,
which
and
angle
you
and
just.
like how?
I think you came from the west, and you just happened to escape like close by, and you just stumbled in here by chance when you ran into some myconids.
Okay. I was captured by these drow, and when I escaped. I just ran in some direction, and I found this place shortly after. So I think I was pretty lucky to find somewhere where I could stay for a couple of days.
Fair.
I've not been here very long, only a couple of days maximum. I was in prison for maybe a couple of days as well, until there was the small chance where I could escape.
And you escaped on your own? That's
Did I?
I mean, you make
There were some demons that attacked the drow, and you escaped while they were being fucked up.
Oh, what a coincidence!
What a coincidence!
I mean, out of character, I meant more or less like opportunity. If you want to talk about some backstory stuff, you want to brag, or if that's not your character, like if he doesn't brag, like just introduce like maybe to us that what your role is and like how you.
Yeah. It was. I mean, I was when I was in the prison. It was fine. We didn't really do much. Before I got captured, I was in a war on the surface world. I never actually, even though I'm a mountain dwarf, I never really was much in the mountains. I was
Slowly turning German.
That's,
In the mountains. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
in
those
the.
damn mountains.
I can't do it for a long time.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
And I was in the army, and we went to fight. What's my accent doing?
What a fight!
What the why?
Fine.
G'day, mate.
Like a wise old moment right there.
Mr. Worldwide.
It's fine. He's from everywhere.
But yeah, I was in the army, so we were not much in the actual mountains. So I was all over the place, hanging around with many other species, elves, humans, whoever really wanted to fight. Actually, more like a mercenary army, if you will. So I was never really like one place is my home. I just went wherever my general said we go, and we went. And I was so close. I was so close to retiring. It was my final battle. The general said, "Vadim, you can go home after this fight." And then we had won the battle. It was the last moment. It was perfect. I was about to cheer and go home. And then one fucker knocks me out from behind. I didn't see him. And then when I wake up, I'm in this fucking prison. It was the worst. It was so close to
So
retirement.
you're an
2
experienced
days
fighter,
from
huh?
retirement.
Yeah, I don't know if I've described my like facial features, but I'm like an older dwarf with like gray beard, gray hair.
Oh, do you have a picture, by the way? Because we still have Vola as your
Yes,
PC in...
in my Vadim.
Yeah, no. If the jobs can interchange it, we can look at you. Oh my god!
What do you?
What do you...
This is me.
Need to make a rip folder.
A rip folder. I mean, you can just put them down to NPCs. Vola is now an NPC.
But yeah, ever since I got down here, I've just sort of wanted to find a way out of here. Most people don't really seem to know of a way out of here. You seem to be the first semi-normal people I find.
Well, I mean, you seem capable. If you want to follow us along, I wouldn't be too offended by having a mountain dwarf in our party. And I like turn around and like look at the rest of the party and be like, "Hey guys, we have more people." Nobody's saying anything. It's just like awkward.
I feel there's some tension in this group.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, we've been we had some ups and downs, I would say. We just recently lost one of our most capable people, even though I would not admit that if she was still alive. But now that she's dead, I feel half as bad saying it. But she recently died and passed away, and so we're kind of, you know, in need of more aid and capable aid. And is Partga still with us, by the way?
It was part of the tour, yeah.
Partga is still with us, and I just look at Partga.
Vargas is gonna read the room and he's gonna leave now that the tour is basically done. Rump Dump is also gonna go hang out with his other mushroom friends, but Stool's still here.
Yeah, I'll just turn to Rumpadump and I was like, "It was a pleasure. Thank you, Rumpadump."
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
You
Wow.
too.
Great.
Excellent. All right. We're a welcoming bunch. It's good.
Yeah,
You seem like very nice people.
I try.
What weapons does Vadim have?
Oh
Oh
no,
boy.
you see it. I just pull a big great sword out of my belt.
Oh boy.
Whoa, be careful with that.
This bad boy. You want to know how many enemies I've cut down with this?
Does she have a name?
Billions.
Many names. She has many names, especially from my enemies when I cut them down.
So
Mara's a bit uncomfortable, but she's like, oh, okay. good."
He says that like in a not very like threatening way, but more like a dude. This is the shit weapon right here.
all right.
Yeah, I mean, you might need it if you follow us. We happen to come across some really strange.
You ever
Strange.
fought a Greek?
What?
A Greek?
I don't think so. Well, what is a Greek? Maybe I've seen one.
A big snake with a bird beak at the end and some weird stuff around its face.
Have I?
Probably not.
It doesn't sound like anything I've seen before, so I don't think so.
Apparently there was one around here, so we could go find that. See what you're made of. Oh,
Audition.
Okay, okay, little man, let's go.
Okay, Mickey Mouse. Yes. I'll go with you to Big Snake.
Frog raises a good point. I mean, you tell us about your folklore and your past success as a fighter, but if you really want to prove yourself worthy to follow us around,
just have him 1v1 the snake.
Welcome. This is your audition.
if you help us out here with our new Myconid friends and help us deal with this situation, I would have no opposition to having a mountain dwarf, and I say that in like the worst tone ever, mountain dwarf in our rows. How
Spit
does
on the ground.
everyone else feel about it? I like turn around. Then,
he seems fine. We've had for worse.
oh yeah, we did.
I'm just
like look behind and see if Fartgas is still like in peace.
You just hear in the distance.
Fuck you.
So let's.
Did we ever even give him our share? Whatever.
He got some. He
Yeah.
got some bracelets before he left.
Yeah, we gave him some
Yeah.
bracelets.
It was worth a lot of money. Don't worry
Allowed
about
him to follow us in here.
it. Yeah, we escorted him. Okay, so what we're considering doing now is to go fight the big snake, so we can help the dude we're really not sure about achieve the native die and whatever it was.
Wasn't it the friend that gave us the tour that asked us to kill the snake?
No, it was the
That
The
was
very
that guy.
first guy you met, who
the crazy guy. Yeah.
I don't think that one was
No.
a crazy guy.
No, that
Wait,
was
was
not
that
the
not
crazy
the
guy.
sovereign dude?
He
No,
was
that's the
like
guy-
one of the two normal ones that you met on the tour.
Yeah.
Well, before the tour, but
Wait, who's giving us the tour? I thought the hunter.
Basidia was. No.
Yeah, but I
not
thought
the
those
other guy.
two people were next to each other. So you had Philo and you had the guy who's giving us the tour.
No, the
that
guy
was
who-
afterwards.
Oh, okay, okay.
Lubamub. Lubamub. was the one who
Lubamub, that was
told
the
you
one.
to-
Okay.
Oh, Lugo.
Go
Okay,
hunt
that's
that
the
shit.
one.
Okay.
He wants us to get rid of them, and then
Yeah, but we're
Vasilia
s-
is the guy that gives us the tour. We're just gonna say he now. By the way,
Yeah,
James, don't even worry about.
Why? I can't believe you just offend them like that.
No, it's fine.
Basidia was the one giving you the tour.
Yeah, yeah. But
Philo was the main crazy one.
CD.
yeah, yeah. But essentially, we're still helping him though, even though he specifically didn't say give us like the quest to do that, because he says to bring back the carcasses and shit, which is what they've been like pushing for, which is weird. So,
I mean, they needed the.
No, he Basidia said that the Circle of Masters, which was up on the place that you're not supposed to go, they've been taking carcasses.
yeah, yeah.
The one that you're getting things for is for the Circle of Hunters,
Yes.
which was off in the front of the
Yes,
area.
but he was also saying during the tour earlier, he was saying that they've been taking a lot of the carcasses from the Circle of Hunters.
Hunters, exactly.
Yes.
Yes. Some
Well observed.
So yes, there is like a
Good
chain
well.
there. Oh, whatever. Let's go kill the snake.
What is a drug?
Uh,
I don't know.
what do you guys want to do about the whole Day of Joy thing and the garden crap?
I actually want to go to the garden first. Like that seems. I don't want to.
I don't know if
go
we should
around.
go there willy nilly. We should probably
Could try to
We could
sneak in there.
send somebody sneaky in, invisible.
Yeah.
If only we had a bird.
Shanker looks around, completely oblivious. Just.
Also, Rasharu is just like, since I guess you guys are still there, he's like, when you guys want to head into the Garden of Welcome, I'll let you, or I'll help you, I'll lead you over and help you come up, or climb up the cliff on this side so you don't have to go into the front gate.
Can you also give us some advice on what we will find in this garden of welcome? I assume it's not a
I have
welcome.
no idea
party.
what you're gonna find. That's the problem.
So is this a forbidden place for Mekoids or?
Only those in Philo's inner circle and the Circle of Masters have gone in there.
Fair enough. I mean, if we can send a scout in front, that's a good idea.
But can we still even communicate with this bird man?
Just spores. Yeah, freaking stool. We'll be fine.
This is
It's a limited distance.
No.
yeah, but I mean we can. Yeah. So
I mean,
Shanker
it
doesn't
was-
have to like mime to us what he saw there. Like
Big house. A second word.
I mean, just Stool. You spent some time with our bird friend. Can you understand what he's saying?
I don't even know his name.
Huh?
Shanker, our friend. Oh, we don't know his name, do we?
I don't know if he's ever actually said his name.
I can't say my name. So
Could he?
Didn't you like do like a
I wonder
stabbing
if-
motion when we asked you about your name?
yeah, they do like some stabbing. This is true. This is true.
We're gonna
I
call
wonder
you
if that's
Stabber.
if that's even your real name or if that's just what we call you.
People gave you. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
like-
name we
Your name is
gave you.
Stabber, I see.
I
mean, with
I probably
with a
have
name
like
like
some
that-
really crazy like bird name, and then this I'm just
Yeah.
just stab max stab. Yes, sure, go.
Shanker McStabby sounds like a name somebody would give you just based on observation.
Yes, exactly. I'm actually called Jeffrey.
Oh,
Of course.
Vadim,
McNugget.
I mean, not that you mountain dwarves are known to be very subtle, but you don't happen to be some, super sneaky
Simpsons is
master.
probably wearing like plate armor.
I'm wearing like chainmail,
Clank,
like a
clank,
big
clank.
sword. Wait, I look very sneaky. I'm
Yeah.
an old man. I don't know how to sneak anymore.
Fair enough. Just stay with us. I mean, we don't really are. We aren't really the most stealthy people around. With this burning sword and all this other stuff here.
Shanker elbows Mara slightly.
Well, the bird is great, but he can't communicate. So, also he starts screaming randomly at times. I don't know what that is about. I've never really understood him.
I kind of wanted to demonstrate, but it's fine. I'll be quiet.
So, snake first, and then the garden.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Auditions.
wasn't it 2 monsters they wanted?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a snake and a shambling mound.
Whatever that is, I don't care. I mean,
it's a bush.
How bad can it be?
We have former KGB. It'll be fun.
Spetsnaz.
Sleephold is gone.
Sure. I mean, do we have any directions? And I turn to give me a second.
Cydia.
Basidia. Do you have any idea where exactly we would find these monsters? We were told they're like randomly around the grove.
Well, there's somewhere in the wilds, which is, this section down here. But I don't know where specifically they roam.
This 10 by 10 feet area, I think we should be able to find them.
It's like
No, I assume it's probably like 10 or 20 times that much.
it's just a little fence and there's like the two
Even 10 or
monsters in
20
there.
You
times.
see the snake, it's like right over there. Like, oh, that one.
This snake right here. Yeah, it's like a forest, right? I assume like all of this is more or less like.
It's
forest
kind
theme.
of like a forest, yeah, except it's mushrooms.
Sure.
By the way, like I assume there's a ton of different kinds of mushrooms and stuff. Is there like any mushrooms you can fashion into some kind of poison?
You can make a survival check.
And I would like to do that.
Or you could ask Basidia if you could talk.
Well, okay. I make a stabbing motion and like, ugh.
Fungi.
I am not survival.
Yeah, you're kind of overwhelmed by all the different mushrooms and stuff in the area, and you're not sure of any that are poison.
Can I just pick like 4 different ones and just try to make poison out of them and just see what happens?
Sure.
Okay.
You can pick some random
I will
fungus.
just pick random mushrooms and eventually I will sit down and just make poison out of them.
Okay.
Are you gonna test it on yourself to see if it
Nope.
works?
You wanna let him do it? Just
Why not?
I'm just picking some
roll-
mushrooms, dude.
No, yeah, but like, are you rolling for it or anything?
Do I have to roll to pick mushrooms?
Yeah,
Again,
just
make,
pick
like,
some
a
random
poison.
mushrooms.
yeah, I just want like a couple different ones, like 4 or 5 different ones. I assume.
I'll just ask you, Shankar, what are you doing?
Like, make the stabbing motion again and.
I mean, it's a bit early to commit suicide. There's still hope for us.
Shiny just shakes his head and puts the mushroom in his bag.
Oh, you wanna take them with you? I'll just turn to, not Peter.
No, that would be weird.
He
Just
does still
his
here.
ghost has just been floating behind you this entire time.
Basidia, so these mushrooms that our friend here, are they safe to eat? What are these?
Well, he collected a whole bunch of different ones. Most of the ones here should be safe for humanoids, but I'm not entirely sure about what your species can take.
That's fair. Are there some that you know that are specifically dangerous or beneficial?
Not in this area, no.
Also, he doesn't seem to be offended by the fact that we're just ripping up shit from his grove. I hope. He doesn't
Well,
sound
as long
very
as you don't
concerned.
tear it all apart.
Ah, that's fine.
You can pick some.
Yeah. Okay. I have 4 mushrooms. Excellent.
Don't we have to roll for which kind of mushroom he picked up?
Yeah, do you
or
wanna do that?
Does it not matter in
Or
this
is it
case?
just
Are they
like-
just normal, useless mushrooms?
He just picked up random mushrooms. He doesn't know what they are.
No. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, should we go do the audition?
Let's go find those monsters, those pets, and get rid of them.
This is American Idol.
Simon Cowell comes in. And is just, whoa.
All right, so you guys are gonna go searching through, trying to find one of the things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody make perception checks.
Un momento. Perception. Give me a second.
Nice first roll there.
Does he not have good eyes?
Well, it did.
Oh, you did roll the
It did
inside.
roll
before.
pretty good earlier,
Yeah.
at least. You probably don't want to roll for
Good
the
eye detection, not
NPCs.
good eye.
Please, no tourist group. That's not.
Just all of them.
Wow, these guys are useless.
Yeah.
All right. Well. So you guys are. Oh god, I have to like. Every time I open up like the general encounter thing, I have to change what tokens are on it. Let's see, you're gone. I think that's boo. So you guys are exploring around. I did not set up this token. Shit. 1 second. I need to fix Crow's new token.
Test. Good.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, switch to my Wi-Fi headset so I can turn my heater on.
That scared
still
the
don't hear
shit out of me. I was like, who just joined and how?
Who is this?
Oh, do I sound differently?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, that's
Oh my
fine.
god. Why did this?
just
I
very
dropped
strange.
on Crow's new token and it made it like a gigantic creature.
Oh, you big dwarf.
He's
Is
a
it
giant
me?
dwarf.
Been eating your Wheaties.
Do
It's gonna keep harder and harder for Frog to stay alive. Like,
Yeah. But we'll keep you
Every day
alive, no
we-
worries.
Just get
Be
that
straight
1 or
further
2
away
extra
from,
HP.
safety.
Are we like on a map right now? Because I'm still on the growth map.
no, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah, Chops is fixing something.
Well, do you want to take like a 2-minute break or something so you can?
I'm
fix up
already
stuff?
ready.
Okay.
You're ready. Okay, good.
I just needed to make Crow's token.
Gotcha.
All right. So, as you guys are traveling around, searching around, trying to find the thing, it suddenly pops up from behind Vadim and takes a bite at him.
Oh no.
Instantly dies.
No,
Gets credit. No.
16. Does
No.
that hit? All right, it
What do
bites
you
into your armor, but can't quite pierce through. Everybody roll for initiative.
What are you at, like 18?
What is this silly creature?
It's like a fucking big ass thing too.
Oh, you're
It is significantly bigger than you are.
Oh, nice.
Mara doesn't say anything, but she's visually impressed by how this man handles not getting hit.
Oh,
Hot
thought-
initiative roll.
thought you were going for something else there, but that's fine.
Should I roll for the other one too? I also didn't select the tokens because I didn't see him.
Oh, I didn't make an attack for Stool.
Wait, Stool has an opportunity attack.
No, he has the fucking
It's a
sword now.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Can you?
I am
I'll
rolling.
just roll again. Fuck it, and then change it to 7. Give me a second.
Let's see, is to hit the
Turvy again.
These rolls though.
I mean,
5,
Turvy had a
3,
19.
5, 7, 5. Oh, 19.
Turvy is
okay.
fine, but he always needs like Turvy starting early doesn't matter because he always needs 1 turn to transform.
Yeah.
is that everybody?
I think so. Unless, well, we gotta roll for Stool, I guess.
Yeah, Stool has a sword now.
Yeah.
Who also has 7 HP. Holy shit.
Can someone roll for Stool?
I'll do it.
Okay, get the thing open. 15. Good.
So if Stool gets hit for 14 or more, he just dies instantly.
Yes. So here's hoping.
Fingers crossed.
All right. So, big sneaky boy. He's going to. Let's see.
So many options.
He's going to. Sure. Slap Shanker with his tail. 17.
Yeah. Hang on. I gotta check something real quick. Yes.
For 11 damage.
Great.
And then he's going to slap Vadim with his tentacles. 17.
No.
Just can't get through that armor. All right.
This is a cute creature.
That's his turn.
Keep for pet.
Wait, why is Shanker damaged?
Because I got
Because
hit
he
for
just
11.
got slapped with the tail.
Oh, that slap goes to Shanker. Okay.
All right, Turvy.
Terry's gonna transform and then storm forward.
All right.
And then just stand there because he can't attack.
Fucking Stool.
Do you want to be the sword or Stool? Because someone's gonna tell him to attack.
The sword is gonna urge him to strike down the evil creatures of darkness.
Stool's gonna, okay. I don't know how to do this. I don't know. And he like stumbles forward with his sword and then like swings the sword at.
How did he swing it?
I-
though?
I added a Dawnbringer attack.
Keeps it in his mouth.
Yeah, no, like physically, he just has this sword like
He's got
in
a
his
crit,
tiny.
I know it.
He probably has like a tiny stub hand. And he's like, eh. And
There you go.
Oh my god.
Do it.
the sword is
one
fantastic.
shot.
Oh my god. Everybody's just shocked looking at Stool. Everybody's like, what? You're a hero, Stool.
You're a hero.
All right.
Hero.
This thing
Stool's
is the
like, I don't
strongest
know
one in the
what
party. Look at it.
Stool's just like, I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I'm doing it. All right. Sarah.
I don't know. Sarah's probably just gonna do his normal thing and just shoot. Nah, actually, no. He's gonna run up and he can get it there. Yeah. How much health does he have? 13. Good. Okay. Just do some short sorting.
Mrs.
Okay.
Cannot stab through this thing's thick hide.
I see.
All right, Shanker.
All right, he's gonna try the same thing. Actually, 80. Yeah, it's fine. Gonna get up here. I assume I get.
We have that thing surrounded.
Yeah. We'll just surround. It'll be good. Aha!
That hits.
The tourist groups
Aha.
around.
And I presume we get some stealth, sneak attack.
Oh yeah.
So there's a bunch of people. Boom.
All right, 14.
15.
All right, Mara.
Mara is in shock after seeing Stool hitting that thing with the sword and actually doing some damage. She's like, "Wow, this thing is looking pretty beat up already."
Not really, no.
Don't worry about it. And she just claps with her hand. And now the thing has to do wisdom saving throw or take 1 damage.
It takes 1 damage.
Mara's too distracted by what just happened. She's like not focusing at all.
All right. Jim Jar.
Jim Jar looks at the ugly thing. What the fuck is that? Shoots it.
That's a crit. That's going to be a lot of damage.
Mm.
26.
All right. That does a real good chunk of damage and pisses it off a lot. Vadim.
What's its like size? Like, how big is it? Would it count as a large creature?
It is.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is large. 2x2 is large.
All right. Just gonna swing my great sword and do a trip attack.
Okay.
You can trip attack?
Yes.
He's a fighter.
Jesus
So-
Christ.
I swing for
I mean-
15. Does it hit?
That does not hit.
Ugh. Fuck it. I'm gonna action surge anyways and do another attack.
Okay.
Ugh.
This thing is too slick.
But I have to roll the superior dice anyways, right? Because I.
No, you just used one to. Wait, actually,
But I guess it doesn't matter if I roll or not.
you
I-
used one to
I
do the
just-
trick attack, and you didn't.
Yep.
hit, so it doesn't matter. All right, Frog. You have a big snake in your face.
Sounds like a Friday night, alright.
That is an action. Yeah, I guess we're going with the classical magic missile.
Magic missile.
Do a second level cast because we're about to die, or somebody's about to die, which is probably me.
Nah,
16 damage.
All right. The flump is just gonna float away.
Good. Forgot
All
about
right.
that guy.
So
Thanks, you're useless anyways.
this thing is going to tail whip Jim Jar because he did a whole bunch of damage. That'll hit
Is he in reach, by the way? Oh yeah,
Yep.
I think he can reach. Yeah.
for 11 damage, and he's just gonna keep going for Vadim, who just refuses to get hit. No.
No.
All right.
What is problem? This is not bad.
Turn.
I mean, you're a better tank than a fighter, but I appreciate it. Turret's gonna scratch that thing up, and by that I mean Turret's just gonna jump on it and
The rapier hits.
yeah, 6 damage.
All right.
Turret like stabs one of the tentacles with his.
This thing is looking real rough. Can Stool finish it off?
Oh, please no.
Please
Please no.
no.
We'll never hear the end of it.
Can Stool kill himself somehow accidentally? Of course. So like, I got this guy. I got this. Super rushed by adrenaline. If he has any adrenaline glands in his body, I don't know.
Oh, he doesn't get it. I'm so sad. I was so
He's-
hoping for that.
He's just shivering too much from all the excitement and like accidentally also drops the sword and needs to pick it up again.
Stool is just pure adrenaline.
All right, Seraph.
Short sword. Nope.
Nope. Shanker.
Rapier. Nope.
Nope.
Just doing a
Mara.
sneak attack.
Nope.
No.
I mean, every spell I have is like AoE, so I'm just
Good,
gonna keep.
You see this area right here?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's rude.
Like,
Dude, there's also a small gnome wizard standing there.
Yeah, but we
No,
have
yeah.
healing potions, so we're fine.
like here.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
I'm not gonna manipulate it that hard. I'm
Just like
gonna
fireball.
hold it dead again. I'm gonna clap and whistle my bell that I have.
You don't care.
I don't care. I'm just look a bit
Jumjar.
disappointed.
Right. He'll reload his crossbow. Take another shot.
Bet you 10 gold I got this.
Oh boy.
I'll take this guy. Who
You
does
don't got
Jumjar
that.
Shoots Frog in the back of the head.
get? No, it's Stool.
No.
Was holding the crossbow backwards, shoots himself in the face.
He misses completely.
That
Vadim.
would have been the chance to shoot Stool.
Gonna do another trip attack, or try to at least. Hey.
That hits.
Oh wow.
Plus
Can a
7.
snake be tripped though? That's the question.
It needs to do a DC 15 strength save.
It fails.
Ah, it falls down and takes. Hold on, do my damage.
Yeah, you
18 damage.
you knock it to the ground and stab it right through the face, and it dies. You did it.
Dang,
just-
you guy.
I'm like, oh dude, that's impressive.
Nice.
Mara's
Not
all
bad.
hot and bothered. Ooh. Okay.
This guy, I mean, not
This
bad.
old man. This old man just.
Not bad for mountain dwarf. I mean,
This is
how
gonna-
old are you?
This is gonna turn into a fucking like Romeo and Juliet situation where like, oh, he doesn't want to, he can't really interact with the mountain dwarves, but this is like, ooh.
I mean, the age gap is probably quite significant. I mean, Mara is 125. And
Yeah, I'm like 300.
300 something.
Yeah, I
Double my age.
didn't specify it, but like I'm 300 something. I'm old.
Yeah.
Age is just a number.
Silver fox.
Isn't the formula age
He
over
forgets.
age over 2 plus 7 or something like that? It's probably fine.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know, dude. Anyways, I mean, do you wanna hold on to the thing with me and try and get back to the Grove people? I mean, they wanted the carcass, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Anyone else wanna help dragging it?
Guess. Do we have a
Okay.
do we have some rope that we can maybe tie it and carry it with?
If you
I
have a
think
bit of time, I can cast the disc.
Just
What
a
is
disc.
this disc?
How
It
the
is
disc?
a disc. So follow me. It can carry 500 pounds, which is probably not enough for this thing, but
I mean, you can chop it
put
up
the,
in
the
pieces.
front end. Carry the back.
Yeah, it would help us.
Sure.
If you
Split the load.
if you could do that, that would be fantastic, Brooke. I know you can do it. That was hypothetical.
Frog does the thing. I guess yeah, we'll just place the head of the thing on it.
Yeah.
And then the others will just carry the
And it's
end of it.
like
Alright.
Turvy, Vadim, Mara, and like Seraph. And Jimter's just standing next to them.
Okay. So you guys take it back to the Circle of Hunters.
Which is not too far away, right?
No,
Is that, like,
that
here?
was that was like off at the front of the wilds here.
Okay.
Alright, all right. The one place where it doesn't make any sense because it puts the reward somewhere else. Everything else in this chapter makes sense, but
There's got to be that one thing.
yeah, this one thing is just in a different place for some reason. Yeah. So, what's his face? Lubamub.
Loop him up.
He thanks you.
Look, I'll go rid of one of them.
For you.
He thanks you. He's like, oh, excellent. We will take this body to be or take this body back, and it'll be consumed by the grove. Here, take this greater healing potion. Yeah, potion of greater
What?
healing, which is stored in a hollowed out gourd that he hands you.
Seems legit.
Thank you. Mara looks a bit disappointed. Next to
Hey,
all
new
the
guy, you want
fucking
this?
hell.
I already have some healing potions. I'm fine.
Well, you
Is
did
vodka?
the killing blow.
Oh, it's good stuff.
He has his own healing potions. Pretty sure those are just vodka.
This is the magic juice.
We'll just toss them to him anyways. Yeah, you might need it. If you stay with us for long, you might need it sooner or later.
Fair enough. Put it in my pocket.
Also,
Yeah.
that hit on that thing, that was impressive.
Was
The
it
way
a
he
greater
knocked it
healing
down.
potion?
Yeah,
Potion of Great
Yeah.
Healing.
potion of great healing. Yeah.
Mara's thirsty.
No, she's just
With-
happy to finally find somebody competent.
Fair play.
So, should we try and find the shambling mound as well, or
Yeah, we should go take a second trip at more potions. And
Do we want a short rest for the Birdman here and the others to rest up?
yeah,
Get some health back?
Sure.
we
seems
can
like a good idea?
relax for a bit.
Regain some resource dice.
No ulterior motive. Just thinking about you guys.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do a quick break. So
The
we can
bird is very big, needs rest.
stack up on drinks.
Sits in the corner with my dice.
I can roll as many as I want, right?
Up to your level. And
Yeah.
hit this.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, you can do as many as you have.
Perfect. Back to full. All right.
13. Yeah. Good.
You guys want
Let's,
to take a quick
yeah.
break too?
Quick break would be good.
yeah.
IRL as well.
Yes.
I
See, perfect time. So yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Short
just
rest.
want to try out my new headset. I'm in the kitchen now. Can you guys still hear me? Fantastic.
You're a bit staticky, but
It's fine. It's fine.
Perfect. It's a really shitty mic, apparently.
Yeah, we'll be back in a sec. So. we did the thing again.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey,
Now
you guys
where
are
were
rested
we?
up. What do you want to do?
Did we just
We
want to head out and try to kill the other thing as well while we're at it? Or
we're gonna find that bush and destroy it.
That burning bush.
All right.
Can I roll something to see if I know something about the bush?
The bush. That would
Like
be
history
nature.
or nature. Okay, nature.
Memory of the
Wow.
Münster Manuel.
Yeah, you're pretty sure this is just some sort of large plant that's alive, and it likes to slam into people and then engulf them and suffocate them.
pleasant.
Good.
All right. You guys are gonna search around for it.
I mean, yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
pretty much what I assumed. I already know. So.
Mm,
Let's go hunt it
Yeah,
down.
I mean,
You,
I'll
you don't happen to know anything about like, oh, it likes this kind of area. Like,
we,
I
we
mean,
would.
you
It's
know
li-
it's
it-
somewhere
it
in the
likes-
wilds, and it's
yeah,
not
it likes
that big.
this
It's not
kind
that
of
big.
area right here.
all right. Well, back out we go, I guess.
Let's just go.
Yep.
All right, everybody make perception checks again.
Boy, my rolls today are on fire.
Nice.
It's more of a dumpster fire. So. Wisdom. Wisdom and
Why are you even rolling all those guys?
I don't know. Maybe they can help us. We suck. Oh wait, I didn't see
Oh.
Spats 24. Never mind.
Well, it's fine because everybody except for Frog can see this coming. It rolled a 4 on its stealth.
So everybody's looking at it, but Frog's like facing the other way.
Yeah. So you guys, as you're wandering around, you see about 30 feet away, the bushes seem to be moving, and you see this thing look up and start coming at you. But the roll initiative.
We about to roll initiative.
I'm probably off to the side looking at like another bush that seems.
This bush. Poke, poke.
I think this is the one.
Is this it? Here's my bait, guys.
And as everyone's shouting like, "Oh my god, get ready for impact!"
It's
Then-
coming. Frozen.
It's like, yeah, I'm ready.
What's
I don't
Jim
see it,
Tur's
it's
max
not-
now? Oh, 27.
Yeah, he took a little slap. That's right.
Oh yeah, we did do rest.
Short rest, yeah.
Yeah. It die or. But say we use
He was
half his
only,
hit die.
yeah, he was only low on for like what was it? 10 points.
Yeah.
It was something like that. Like a 10 or
Fucking
11.
4 of you tied initiative.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Huh?
19s today. Which is
Can't make
alright.
up our minds.
This
I
thing's
thought
gonna
it
get
was like-
nuked again.
Yeah, I was just like, oh man, it actually rolled okay for initiative, and then fucking everybody rolls amazing, so it doesn't matter. All right, Shanker, go ahead, I guess.
Let me just zoom out a little bit. See the thing. So here's a cute thing. Alright, let's do some short bowing. Pew
That hits.
pew. 8.
8 damage. Okay. Vadim?
I'll just move to the side a little bit.
Oh, perfect. It's just in range.
I'll go rush it.
Vadim, rush in. Is this
Rush
also a
me.
large creature?
Yes, this is also a large creature.
He is. I trip attack.
Just yells back to Frog like, is this large
That
enough?
Frog's like, no, this is a tiny bush.
12 damage, superiority dice for 13 damage, and then still DC 15 strength.
Strength. It's
Oh.
prone.
I'm gonna action surge and take another attack
Oh boy.
All right, and you have
with advantage because it's laying down.
Oh boy.
That hits for another 13.
Another.
It's 30.
All right, fighter can fight.
I'm done.
What?
Sarah.
Twist.
Let's just do some sniping with a hand crossbow.
That has disadvantage because he's prone, but that still hits.
Oh right, okay. Well, 3 damage. Yay.
He like nicks one of the vines on the side. See,
Pins
frog.
it to the floor.
Oh boy.
You know the drill, I guess.
Get a magic missile the other bush.
Alright.
Also, previously I used the second level slot, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Mara.
Alright, that's cute and all, Mr. Vadim, but I show you how it's done.
Oh boy.
I rush forward and swing my mace at the thingy.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, well then.
For 27 damage, do that lightning damage roll. If it takes, if it has no
4.
resistance.
The lightning actually, it surges into it and it gets stronger. And
Oh!
you see some of it actually get healed up.
Oops,
Well, yes, you
mine-
really
mine-
showed me.
This is what I was trying to bait out of Chops, but
Oh no.
maybe I need to crit that nature.
Yeah, you needed a higher roll for that.
Oh, good.
It seems to have only made it stronger.
This is how you do it.
No shit, Sherlock.
Whoops, my bad.
That's fine.
Fucking mountain dwarf.
All right, Jim Jar.
Yo, who's
Jim Jar.
Oh, right. That's me.
Oh.
It's me. He'll probably. He's on the ground. That's disadvantage. Does a creature get opportunity attacks if it's prone?
Yes, but it has disadvantage on the attack roll.
Right. Nah, Jim Jow will just shoot. Unless. Is he a brave boy? Is he a brave boy? I don't know.
He's fairly brave.
For a gamble, he's a brave boy.
Sure. He'll dash in and do his melee attacks.
All right. Advantage. Both hit. For a solid 7.
And sneak.
Another 5.
Not great.
Hit something.
I mean, it's not
Alright.
overall not bad. 12 damage.
The Shambling Mound is going to stand up. And it's going to go for Vadim. Since Mara healed, so it's not gonna bother attacking that.
Thanks, dwarf friend.
2 attacks. 1 hits. For 15 damage.
Ow.
That's like nothing for him.
I mean, that's
Jump change.
probably fair, but still 15 damage for someone like a little gnome. It would be devastating.
Derby.
Turby is gonna transform. I was just like, "Arr, leave me some.
I have a question,
Yeah.
by the way, real quick, about riposte. Because you can only use 1 superiority die attack, you only attack once during your turn. But do reactions on others' turns count as an extra attack,
You,
or is something part of
your
your?
reaction is separate from your action. You get one reaction per turn that you can
It's-
use.
It's just because it says I can only use one superiority die per attack. Could I then
Yeah,
use
so-
like a trip attack and a riposte attack within like the same
Yep.
turn rotation?
Yeah, because your
can it-
riposte is a different action.
Ooh.
So-
And it did 2 attacks on me, right? Can I attack again?
You only have one reaction, so you can only use.
I mean,
it-
I didn't
use
react at
the-
all.
So
So
you
so I
can
do
you can
one.
do a riposte. Yeah.
Ugh. Sick.
And you crit.
I can't click that for some reason. Okay.
Wait, when
Oh,
did you
but-
repost? Oh, when you got attacked.
Yeah. So I guess this would happen. Yeah, just there. I can't.
It would
click
hit you, and then you would riposte the second attack.
The damage
You
on
can
the
reroll
on the first 2, I'm gonna reroll both of those.
Okay.
Nice.
Worth
So
it.
for what is that? 9 on the first die, and then also another reroll on that one.
How
Good.
can you reroll that?
Very
shit?
cool.
All right. So,
11 damage.
So,
So 20
so your
damage.
rerolls just completely canceled out. Nice.
yeah.
Yeah. Good
Okay.
rerolls.
All right.
Shake
So
my head.
Kirby just transformed to move forward.
Yeah, transform, move forward. And then
Alright.
Stool.
Stool, I assume, is going to charge forward, but can't really get very far.
Yeah, Stool's actually gonna sprint forward, but I'm gonna do this. Okay, he passes. He's gonna see if he tripped himself up because he's not used to running. Let's go up here. Let's go. I'm gonna help you guys.
Oh boy.
And he's out of breath by the time he arrives there.
Just these spores.
He can't go that far. He only
Wait,
has 10
can he
feet of
not?
movement.
Oh, he has 10. I thought he has 15.
So he can only go like there.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I thought. Wait.
Pretty
Oh
good.
my god. He's
He's a little baby.
Next turn he'll get it. That's fine.
He's useless.
All right, Schenker.
I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna pull out my rapier. I'm gonna dash up here, and then walk.
Stabby.
Let's do Sapapa.
That hits.
And
Wow.
Sapapa.
What are the rolls
Six.
today? Holy shit.
Sneak 6. Okay.
Oh.
Not as impressive as I'd hoped, but that's fine.
Vadim.
Another tripping attack.
Okay.
It got up unacceptable.
That hits.
Hey. Superiority die. Hey. Damage. Hey. Hey.
This
Reroll
time
one
he
of
does
those
not get
dice.
tripped.
Can you just reroll stuff like whenever you want?
Oh yeah, that's the same. Any dice that is a attack or no damage attack dice that are a 1 or a 2, I can reroll. And because there's 2 dice rolls in the greatsword attack, if either of those land on a 1 or a 2, I can reroll. So on the crit earlier, it was essentially 4d6 rolls, and 3 of them were a 2 or lower, so I could reroll 3.
All right.
But you
Good
still
old
got
great
the
pl-
same.
great
But
weapon check.
I gotta get
Yeah,
I
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
take the second option, but it didn't
Yeah,
matter.
of course, but still, like
Yeah.
that's
All right.
pretty boring.
This thing's starting to fall apart, Seraph. It's standing up this time.
Okay, well let's just actually do some proper snipping then. Snip,
Snippity snip.
Mm-hmm.
oop, it.
For it. Et dam.
Mm-hmm.
Frog.
I don't want to waste my slots.
Just run up and hit it.
With what? Oh, I do have a dagger,
Oh, see?
Throw it.
but I can't reach. I'll
Wait, how far away are you? I think you can throw it with disadvantage.
Genius.
Yes. No. Yeah, let's just do the magic missile because
Oh, that would be the most
That's-
legendary throw ever.
The insta
how we
kills.
roll. 13 damage.
Nice.
All right. Pew, pew, pew. Mara. You gonna do the same thing, Mara?
No. Mara realizes that whatever is fighting her seems to just enjoy being charged up by her lightning. So
Retribution.
she's gonna grab into the plant and start sending necrotic thoughts into the object and see if any of the plant parts wilt away as she touches it.
That hits.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
Stranger danger.
That's a bad touch. That's 20. Not,
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it can crit.
35.
Yeah, the whole plant actually wilts away and it dies.
Nice.
Inflict wounds is OP.
It's pretty good.
You
All
did
right.
it.
We didn't
Easy.
took like hardly any damage.
Did they want this corpse as well as proof?
I mean,
Fuck.
it's not much left, but I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, you're right. Did we fuck up everything now?
Classic Mara move.
So it's all good.
Classic.
I'm sure it's
Well,
good enough.
It's
I mean, the
easier to
Source group can
transport.
just take a picture of it.
Yeah, what Frog said. What Frog said is way easier to transport now.
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Take
Well,
a s-
here's the
take a
canvas and
selfie
some
next to-
colors and a paintbrush. Go ahead.
You guys
Yes,
gonna take it back?
Guess we drag
Yeah.
it back to town. Yeah.
I think by now it's probably like really late, but we wouldn't. We only could tell by our
Watches.
exhaustion because we did a short rest, right? We didn't do a long rest.
That was a short rest. Yeah.
Yeah, you traveled for like
they-
half the day, and then you spent like another couple hours wandering around and doing things, and then
Crazy.
it's
talk.
getting. It's not like super late, but it's fairly late at this point.
We'll return it and be like, "Hey, we brought back the other thing as well. Wasn't much of a fight."
Oh, excellent! Here, have another potion.
Cool.
Who wants
I'll
that?
I'll toss it over to Frog.
Sure.
Here, you might need it.
A greater healing potion wouldn't that heal for like 3 times his max health?
44. Average is like 44 plus 4, right? So that
Yeah.
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 average
20.
above my HP, but yeah.
Cool. Alright, so now what do we do? Should we attempt the sneaky sneaks into the day of night funfair?
I mean,
Day of night.
we could now that we're here, we could also ask a little bit more about the corrupted superior of yours. Do you have any ideas what could be messing with his head? Its head.
I don't know. There's something weird going on in the Garden of Welcome, but
When did that
I've never
start?
seen it.
When did all of this start?
It's been I don't know a couple months now.
Oh wow, so long, huh?
It's we are very calm and solitary race. We don't really have change. We've been trying to keep the balance in this grove for a long time, but just in the past couple months, Philo has brought about all these changes and strange things going on, and it's not right. It's not what we usually do. But we don't know what's happening.
Is that a ritual? I don't want to call it a ritual. The day of joy, whatever you call it. Is that something that has been happened before? Is that some religious custom, or did he also
No.
invent that?
I have no idea what it is. It's just a lot of the Lycanids seem to be excited about it. I mean, I guess it's a good thing, but it's strange. I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh wow.
So, should we take a rest first or send Shankar in to snoop about?
Rest. Good dice.
Hmm.
I'm all on the rerolls. just you
I
should
mean,
just stop by every single accent ever.
Some of us are getting quite exhausted. I think we could probably do with some rest here. Do you have some shelter for us that we can stay in?
Oh yeah, you can stay under the big mushroom in the central basin.
It's not a bit dangerous.
No,
For
no,
us.
it's perfectly safe.
Frank is not. It's perfectly safe. Don't worry about it.
Ask
See.
ask your dwarf friend here. He's stayed the last couple nights.
Everybody's looking at Vadim.
What I know.
Vadim is safe.
You slept there and it seemed fine.
Yeah, is not really a problem. Nobody really bothered me, so I guess it's okay.
I mean, if it's
Sure.
good enough for a mountain dwarf, I mean, might as well.
Wow, you're like, I don't know, bipolar or something. It's like,
Why?
What's up with this racist bitch?
That's good stuff. Good stuff.
He's an impressive fighter. Don't get Mara wrong. Mara is impressed by his strength, but he's still a mountain dwarf, and the mountain dwarfs are the people that like more or less made Mara end up in this situation. So
Yeah,
The place I
that's
come
fair
from
play.
does not make me who I am. Who I am is what I
Ooh.
make of myself.
Wow, that's deep.
that's
Fuck you.
Give me a sec. Wait.
Can't believe it.
Please, we rush now.
Mara, make a
Can-
wisdom save.
Yeah, I was gonna do something like that. Oh,
Wait,
Oh, you were fully swayed by his wise words.
no,
I
shut,
actually-
shut
I
up and
actually
go
go in.
sleep.
I actually go in and like try to like motion for a hug and be like, you are so right. We should stop fighting.
What's fighting? You're just.
Mara's not the best at
I
like,
met you like
handling
5
conflict.
hours ago.
Alright,
Okay.
so I guess we go.
Yeah, fast forward. we're just
Yeah,
looking at
let's
the mushroom
go down rest
completely.
mushroom. All begin. No more racism.
No more racism.
Everyone happy, friend? Yes. Hi.
It's
Racism has
not-
been ended worldwide.
We knew that's
You
what
guys
it
have a
takes.
nice a nice snoozle under the big mushroom. Yeah. Long rest, everybody gets their shit back. You wake up in the morning, ready to go.
While
What you
we're
want to do?
like before we go to bed or like in the morning or something, I want to just take one of the mushrooms and try to make something out of it.
Okay.
I have a
That's-
poisoner's kit. Has some.
I mean,
it says
you
it
could,
has,
like-
has some chemicals and shit in it. Can I just like start mixing stuff up and just try to make something happen? I'm good at crafting.
You can
shit.
smush up the mushroom with your mortar and pestle and like put it into a little vial or something.
Yeah.
If you want.
That's all good.
Sure.
Okay,
Go ahead and do that.
I do that.
You now have a vial of mushroom.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else?
Yeah. I do. Oh, okay.
Do we start infiltration?
think-
Hmm?
I think Rasharu was it?
Rasha.
That was the guy who was
Yes.
Russia
telling
really?
us that he has a way we could use to sneak into the garden.
Yep.
Yes.
Should
Probably.
we meet him.
Probably a better way of getting inside. Yeah, let's meet up with him. He was like in the down here somewhere, right? Or like here.
You don't need to roll hit dice if you were taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, we're taking a long rest? I thought we were taking a short one.
No, we just left. It's the next morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought it was a short one.
Yeah, it's like right here on
Okay.
this terrace.
Okay. So, I'm sorry.
Doop, 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 doop.
This guy
Oh,
seems
yes.
reasonable.
Hello, friend.
Hello, softers. You,
We've decided to invest the Garden of Happiness.
Garden of Welcome,
Yeah,
yes.
no, welcoming or yeah.
I mean,
Garden
by
of
now it's a theme that Mara just messes up every single name.
I mean, that's fair. We are
Okay.
greatly anticipating the day of night. Oh boy.
You're gonna tell all these mushrooms to rest in peace soon, right?
The day of night is here. Rest
Holy shit!
Sleep well, my friend.
Mara is even dumber than my backup character. That's the funniest part. Her intelligence is lower. Like the lowest value I rolled on like the backup character was 9. I rolled like a couple of 9s. Mara has 8 in intelligence. That's how bad she is.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Yeah. She gets by, it's fun.
Another campaign, we have a character with 5 in. He's my favorite character.
Oh boy.
He's so fucking stupid.
I probably
So-
should change to lawful stupid as well at some point.
It's like Stool isn't even stupid. He's just a fucking little kid. Like you have no excuse.
It's all good.
All right. So this guy, he leads you up here, up to the little path. You can see on the pathway up, there's a couple creatures guarding the way, but you pretty easily avoid them with Rashiru's direction. And he leads you up to this wall. He's like, "All right, just climb up this area, and you can go directly into the Garden of Welcome here."
Well, you said it led us to a wall?
Yeah, it's like a cliff face. that you
Okay,
go
so it's not like a
up.
physical, like sheer wall. Like, hey,
No,
climb this,
It's like
figure
a-
it out.
no, it's like out like all the way around the outside of the cavern. It's like a terraced
Yep.
terraced platforms. So this is just the highest one is here in the middle.
Alright.
All right, Birdman.
Kaka?
I'm gonna touch you.
Whoa. Shanker backs up slightly, very confused.
I will cast a spell upon you, which will make you invisible.
Okay. Shanker steps closer.
All right, I'll cast death. No,
Lightning bolt.
I'll cast Invis on Shankar.
Okay. Shanker is now invisible.
This
Well,
will wear out if you attack anything or if you spend more than an hour there. Be safe.
I'll also cast guidance and like this is gonna help you get inside. It's not gonna last long, but I'll motivate you. You got this, Shanker, bird friend.
Shanker has never been prouder. Everyone somehow believes in him.
Shanker will never let us down.
Well, we'll see. There are dice involved. Yeah. So when you have Invis on you, do you even have to like worry about rolling stealth or anything at all, or is it just you just move?
If you still want to, like, they can't see you, but if you still want to like be stealthy and not make sound and stuff, you'll still have to roll stealth.
Just run by, just people just what?
Just running around going "Ka ka."
Oh, Lemagoogan and shit. All right. Well, I guess I'll just start climbing up the little wall, or not the wall, but the little cliff thing, and see what I can see.
Do an athletics check to make sure you don't just immediately fall on your ass.
See, I told you it was bad. Yep.
You can add a D4 if that helps.
I'm not sure if it will, but sure, we'll try it. 6.
Well, it takes you a while to get up there.
Takes me
But
more
after
than
many-
an hour. My invest runs
it-
out.
It's not more than an hour, but it takes a good chunk of time to to climb up there.
Everybody's
You
just
managed to
standing
get up there.
around. Everybody's just standing next to the cliff, looking as the bird takes like 5 minutes to get up a 10-feet cliff.
You can't see them, so you constantly hear like a you see like a bunch of dust fall over and some rocks, and you hear a "Fuck-ah!"
Beautiful.
But you make it up to the top.
Oof, I'm exhausted.
So this plateau rises higher than the other terraces, screened by a natural fence of soaring zirkwood stalks. Muffled murmuring can be heard from the top of the plateau.
Okay. Well, I want to head towards the murmuring. And yes, I want to be like, I want to be quiet and stuff.
All right, so roll stealth.
I might as well roll the only thing I'm decent at.
Okay.
It's pretty decent.
Pretty damn decent.
I
Yeah.
mean, with a +8, you shouldn't be able to fuck up a stealth roll too bad.
Tell that tomorrow.
No, I mean, I have failed it once with a +8. No, that was a +7 actually. Things have changed.
Times change. Bird has evolved.
Okay. So, the low muttering grows louder as you reach the top, turning into a symphony of moans, cries, and hisses. The only light comes from a few glowing mushrooms along the edge,
Oh, no,
but even in the
that's-
gloom, you can't miss the source of the sounds.
Okay.
The heads of creatures of a dozen humanoid Underdark races peek from the ground, mold and fungi growing all around them. So you see just a whole collection of characters kind of stuck into the ground,
I knew it.
Okay. well,
just
that's
covered in fungus and growths and stuff.
Nice. Alright. Anything else of note in there, or is it just like, nah?
You can, let's see. Do-do.
Like, are those the only things there, or is there anything like...
You see like a pile of equipment in the corner.
Ooh, what kind of equipment? Can I investigate?
You want to go rifling through the equipment?
I'll just
Oh
have a
my
look at least. To
It's
see
treasure.
what kind of equipment it is.
It seems to be like a pile of drow equipment. And as you look around, you can see there's a drow stuck inside of the mound of mushrooms.
See. Alright, okay, well, I'll start heading out again. Or heading well, out from this area, at least. Is there anything
Like
like else interesting going on here?
You can head like deeper into the caverns. Like, I guess I should reveal this. So I'll just reveal this first area. So you can see that this is a big terrace, and then you can head deeper into another cavern off to the side.
I mean, sure, we're already here, so let's go.
All right. So you continue onwards. So the moans of the garden's victims suddenly take on a new tone of fear as something moves across the foul ground. A disgusting larval creature rises up before you, showing only vestigial fungal growths that hint that it might have once been a myconoid. So you just see this large, terrible, worm-like creature kind of coming through the garden towards you. I'm not even going to roll perception because it's not going to hear you.
Good.
And all the creatures that are stuck in the garden are just like screaming as it passes by.
But that's all it does, it just passes by, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it just seems to like come into the garden and start like moving around the different creatures and things that are there.
Alright, well, at least like move a little bit further down so I can see more of the area.
Okay.
And then I'll
Yeah,
probably...
you can hear as you move forward, you can hear more movement and sounds coming from the northeast.
Alright.
You gonna
Gonna...
keep going?
Sure, I'll keep going a little bit and then I'll just head back to the group.
Okay.
I'm expecting more of the same, pretty much. So.
Well, some more interesting things happen.
Okay.
Echoes spill from the misty cavern beyond, a cacophony of wheezing voices that rap together like some sort of discordant music. The remaining heads planted in the garden of welcoming began to croak and groan, joining in the horrible song. Through the mist that shrouds the smaller cavern, you see a parade of creatures responsible for the melody. Their bodies are only vaguely humanoid, with clusters of luminescent lichen and tuminescent growths forming chaotic patterns on their decaying flesh, their voices stabbing into your mind, both insane and gleeful in equal parts. From the rocky bed, the toadstool rose. From chaos, her love she shows. Wish, yearn, laugh, the lady will be wed. Crave, hunger, dance, her joyous spores will spread. Youth is gone, beauty rots. Arumaikas and Zugtamoy, joined together, heart to heart, becoming one till death do part. Hail, hail, hail.
Oh boy.
Oh wow.
This procession containing a number of creatures files in through with the into the garden with the other large creature that was there.
Alright then. This is some freaky ass shit. Okay, well, I don't know.
Sounds great.
I'll just.
They seem to be setting up to do something.
Yeah, but the question is if we're gonna. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna head back to the group. I imagine I'll have an easier time going down the slope than up. Probably won't.
I'll just solo all of them.
Oh no. Yeah, I'll just head back to the group and
All right.
while it's still invisible, I'll poke Stool.
All right, so you head back while they're all in the thing getting ready, and you poke Stool. It's like, what's happening?
I assume I can just cancel the invisibility at any time. If I don't
think you can.
Okay.
If you attack something,
I'll attack. The
You
poke
have
is
to
a
attack.
very aggressive poke. So I'm attacking.
Okay.
I guess.
Do an offhand or no hand attack.
A crit and hit for
Unarmed
16.
Lethal, of course.
I mean, you would get sneak attack, so
You have advantage and would get sneak attack.
Wouldn't also.
See,
Well,
you could actually just murder him.
Wasn't unarmed for like me would be still like just 1 damage or something.
1 plus strength, yeah.
Yeah, so 1.
But you'd get sneak attack.
Yeah, so another 1. Wait, no, that scales.
that's always
That's not
2d6.
2d6. Oh boy. Okay. Well,
Kill him.
I want
suddenly your like poke turns into like the fucking neck cracking move. Just like,
Or just here and suddenly Stool just
to
dies.
standing there with piano wire. It's just.
Everybody's like, oh, Stool died.
Okay,
Does
well,
the Hitman Blood Money glitch where like the body just freaks out when it happens?
yeah. Yeah, I'll just make some. I'll make some weird cacas and poke Stool and stuff.
Okay. Stool like jumps and falls over.
Good. I assume.
Shanker.
Yes.
Turn off the English.
Turn it up to. All right, beautiful. All right, so I look at Stool, expecting him to do his thing that we talked about.
He sprays his spores and shock.
Oh boy. Right. And I just communicate.
What happened?
Again, I assume like telepathically I can still like communicate as normal.
Yep.
Yeah. So I just share everything that I saw, that there's some creepy shit going on up here. They're basically putting all kinds of creatures that are in the ground and stuff, and they're screaming, and it's weird, and there's fungus, and there's a big larva dude, and it's creepy, and there's something about a wedding. I'm very confused here, guys.
Huh.
Anything but a wedding.
Yeah, exactly.
The most terrifying thing in the world. A wedding.
Commitment, fuck. Yeah, so
That
I just share
definitely
all the
doesn't
things.
sound.
I knew it. We gotta get it. We gotta get out of here. Just get out.
I agree
Yeah.
to the no.
I mean,
Sounds like some shit.
there's some drow. You said. I don't know. The last time we met some drow. No offense, Seraph. They you remember Seraph. They weren't the friendliest.
Sarith is like, I don't think we should leave. I think we should go check it out. And like, I mean, the drow probably aren't very good, and they're probably chasing us, but they're still, my people. We should go up there and make sure everything's okay.
I mean, last time you tried to. Why exactly did they put you in the prison? We never asked you about that. I mean, you were with us in that cell, captured by drow. Were those the same drow that might have been captured here?
Spy.
It's possible. If we do go up there and look, I can identify them.
Mara just sighs, and she's like, well, I mean, we can definitely take it up with some drow, but I don't know what kind of magic is going on there. I mean, whatever Shanker described sounded more like a ritual than anything to us.
Yeah. I also mentioned the fact that they seem to be like really getting ready for something to happen. So it's if something happens, it'll probably happen soon.
Yeah.
How big was this worm thing you saw?
Like bigger than
Yeah.
this. He holds his arm-
Just
he holds
stretch
his-
out.
yeah, just stretch it. It's like bigger than that.
Was it like
Oh,
a
like-
bus or like a
Like
a
bus,
van?
like a draw bus.
It was like a bit bigger than the snake creature you saw earlier.
Oh damn!
Bigger than
So
the
it's
big
bigger
one.
than a carrion crawler.
Not like a lot bigger, just a little bit bigger.
Pretty fucking big.
Would you say
still pretty big.
huge?
No, I don't
I
think
didn't
so.
say that.
Big.
mean,
Larger
It is
or-
definitely a large kind of creature,
Ah,
So, can I trip it?
Sounds like you
I wanted
can.
to
Can
see how you
we-
trip a worm or a snake. Like,
They're not immune to frogs.
Its head just like goes down and then
Oh no.
back up again.
Just flip it
We
on its
should
back.
definitely report this to the few fungi that are still trustworthy, more or less trustworthy, as much as we can trust these fungi.
Please report.
Poor stool.
Maybe we can get some advice on what type of ritual that this could be.
Sareth is just like, I don't think we should wait. It sounds like they're gonna do something right now, right? We should
I have
go
to.
investigate it before it's all done.
I have to agree. Something's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen soon. So
I mean, if it's happening that soon, there's probably also no escape. I don't.
Well,
I don't
either
think we
we
can
just-
outrun them.
We could go with the guys.
get
who
out
want
of
to
here
escape.
right now.
Yeah.
Get out of here right now, or go up there and try and fix it.
Do you think we can escape this?
There was that guy earlier. I forget his name. he said something about that he had prepared for like if
Russia.
shit. He had like flies and shit every ways out.
I mean, I have no problem with
Well,
escaping
is
this
it there
foul
a way
place.
out, like right there? We can.
Well,
just
you
get
guys can just like leave. Like
Yeah.
Yeah,
there are other
there.
like
nothing's
the way you came
blocking
in
us, at
as
least
well.
right now. So,
Yeah.
and we saw the exits while we were getting the tour. So,
Well, does anyone remember which exit would be the most beneficial for us? What would be our next?
Whatever is closest.
we, well, I guess that would be this one. We came from here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
If
we
we
wanted
go
to
up
go,
to the
keep going
north of
north, that would be. But we have no clue where, like, how to get out of Underdark.
Yeah. I think
To be
this
fair, none of
place-
these guys said anything about how to get out of the Underdark. They're all kind of like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
We never bothered to figure that out.
I mean,
Jim
I
Jar's
asked
just
him,
like, well, we could always try out Blingdenstone.
fuck Clintonstone, but I mean, probably the best place we have.
It's better than Ritual City.
I mean, this place is doomed. No
I
offense,
don't know.
no
I don't know
offense
if it's
to all,
gonna
but
be
I
any
think
better anywhere else here. I
yeah.
feel like this whole Underdark place is pretty fucked up. Too.
This place sucks. Can we leave?
Stool's just like, yeah, you can't just abandon my family here. Like, we have to do something.
No, you'll stay here and take care of your family.
I just look at Stool and be like, no, Stool, this place is doomed.
The sword is just like, you're all just gonna walk away like cowards.
Yes. Correct. Fine. So
What
do we
about
want
you,
to do?
Vladim? You wanna
Yeah,
fight a
what's
giant
the
worm?
new-
I mean, it seems risky. I mean, I don't know what kind of worm. Like, is it just a big, rainworm, like very big version of this, or
Well,
like fire-breathing
Yes.
worm, or some other shit, or like earthworm big?
just a literal earthworm.
Just it's was it purple?
Was it purple?
What? It wasn't that big, no. It
Okay.
wasn't purple.
I think you could take it.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, we can go, I guess,
uh,
if everybody else wants.
Yeah, I
mean,
feel bad
maybe if we
for
can
not
save
even
those
trying
people,
to help.
if we can save those people, maybe they can help us get the fuck out of here.
I mean, I'm just. The thing is, if we escape from here, it seems like, a ritual, bad things happening. It might spread faster than we can outrun it. My danger is if we are
Yes.
getting lost
Yes.
and whatever is here spreads. we might-
Exactly. So we should just go up and fuck them up.
Oh, you want to fuck it up now?
Yeah, this disturb is the ritual, so they don't do it. Don't like wait and look.
Yes.
That's true. I mean, we have our new fighter guy. You seem very capable again. Good muscle. Good muscle.
Very
I
tall and
nod.
strong.
Just
Uh,
admiring
start
this
touching
guy.
again, aren't you?
What are you doing?
Big and strong bison.
Mara is touching him.
Just taking notes, drawing, yeah.
I
Lay
mean,
no arts drawing real quick.
Yeah.
We won't be able to climb this cliff, but if we can go through the main entrance. Did you, Schenker? Did you see any? Did you see towards the entrance of this place? There a guard or?
You
some
saw it when you were
class or-
walking in, or walking towards this cliff face. It's just off to the west a little bit. There's a ramp up. But it
Oh, I
has,
was asking from the inside. Like,
Oh.
were there things there waiting for us, or is it safe?
I-
Go
So
through?
we're like right
There's-
here, and there's like an entrance right here.
yeah.
I
well,
thought it's the
I-
other way. I thought we were like here and the entrance is here.
No, isn't this like a cliff face?
No. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, this is the cliff face. I don't know why there's a gap here. It shouldn't be. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
this is the way up, and then
I see.
this is the cliff that you're at.
Yeah, there's an invisible wall on the other end, so we can't go there.
Okay, I see it now.
No clipping.
But yeah, like, well, I mean, I'm not gonna claim that I made it up there without trouble, but I did make it up there, so yeah.
I think we could climb.
You didn't
Okay.
see any other creatures by the gate, just the
No.
two that you saw in the front, and you saw all the other creatures that were in the garden.
Okay,
we
let's.
were
so-
invited earlier, so I don't think people would have a problem.
Fine. Let's be quick.
At least going
Uh,
there.
Let's be quick. Finish this ritual before something worse happens. I mean, the last time a ritual happened, remember what we saw? This giant
Oh,
beast.
Yeah.
With the
Sh-
two hands.
Shanker,
Oh my
Shanker
There's
makes
another
the
link
noise.
where it could show up.
Yeah. So yeah, definitely we should hurry. I'll just guidance one by one for everybody climbing. I assume we all make it up the cliff.
Well, I
do
assume
you wanna
Million
roll?
rituals.
one
It's a
person
ritual
make it
in
up
every
and just have
city.
a rope. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can just hand wave that. It's not like a super difficult climb.
No, no.
Can Stool make it up? Oh,
Yeah.
we'll just put the rope around Stool and pull him up.
It's full
Oh yeah, we're
full guy up.
bringing our whole fucking tourist group again. Like
Yeah.
a stealth operation with like 15 NPCs behind us.
Well, I feel like we've already abandoned the concept of stealth, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You already did
All
this
right,
whole
let's
section.
fuck this place up.
All right.
Everybody, stay safe.
Okay.
I'm kind of worried about the worm though. We'll see.
Well, we're fine. It's
So you
not-
guys, so do you guys want to like try to group stealth into the garden, or are you just gonna walk right in?
If
I
I,
mean,
can
we're-
roll for group stealth, then yes. Or was
Yeah,
that
we're-
where half of us needed to pass and stuff?
Is it half of us?
Half of us need to pass. Half of you need to pass, and it's gonna be like difficult for the whole group to go
Makes sense.
to get close when you're doing that.
What do you mean it's difficult?
Because we're
Well,
a
it's
lot
gonna
of
be
people.
difficult for like a group of 10 people to just like get close while being stealthy.
Yeah.
DC 20.
And taking pictures at the same time.
No flash,
Yeah.
guys. No flash.
Oh my god! Turn off your fucking flash, goddamn tourists!
I don't see a downside of trying to be stealthy.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, we might as well try to get at least a
Or
little
might
bit
as well
closer.
try it. Go.
Alright.
Mara goes
Can
first.
all-
12. It's impressive.
15.
Are we only doing
Do we
PCs?
NPCs too?
or
Don't bother.
Turvy is stealth
Crow-
+4, so Turvy passes. Stool
Crow, do you
fails.
have
Chainmail. So
do you have disadvantage? Okay.
Seraph has stealth +4, so he passes, and Chimchar has stealth +4. So Chimchar, Seraph, and Turvy probably passed, and Stool failed. We would have an advantage from the NPCs if you agree with that.
What? What is that hand waving logic? You can't just say they have +4 so they pass.
No, they literally
It's
have.
just the shit I
mean,
think they have.
if you don't let us
advantage, yeah.
roll it, because we have four PCs, right? And right now we're 2 and 2. Right?
Well,
You don't know what the DC is.
Oh, we don't know what the DC.
no.
Fair
Could
enough.
be 3.
Yeah,
so-
let's not worry about the NPCs. Yeah, we'll just
Okay, so that's the thing. You don't want us to
Ignore
roll
the
the.
NPCs.
yeah. It'll just be a hassle. It's fine. It's fine.
I'll just go pee real quick, but
What
I
was
can
this?
hear you.
So 15, 10, 22, and 12. If I understood it correctly.
No.
No?
Mara and
Mara also.
Mara and the dwarves have disadvantage.
Yeah, that's why I'm
Because
saying
they're
10 and 12.
So 12, 22,
Oh.
10, 15.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what I
Yeah.
said, yes.
Yeah,
you?
exactly. Yeah.
Go.
I heard
You-
wrong.
Gotcha.
I think you did in weird order or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
I
about
did it
guidance?
backwards. Don't worry about it.
Oh Jesus, Mama.
Robot man.
The ritual is complete.
Assimilation
No longer
complete.
human.
Seek target.
Well, so you all approach the garden. You see the majority of the creatures are like running around, setting up. I don't know. I guess you could call them decorations, but it's all weird ass fungal shit and things like that. And then the big slug boy hears you arrive, and he turns around and says, "Ah, welcome, travelers."
Oh, it speaks?
The aberrant myconoid's voice gurgles and spits at you as it speaks both aloud and in your mind at once. Are you here for the wedding rehearsal? Friends of the bride or her intended? No matter. Let the love of the great cedar embrace you as you become one with her chosen, the great body. And as screams start to rise up again, as two of the creatures that were stuck in the fungus rise up out of the ground, and two myconoids come out from the distance, come running out from the distance, and yeah, I'm gonna
Build-
get this.
They're building
Battle
the
setup.
forbidden one.
Just snipe the
Oh, Mara's gonna try to talk. Mara's gonna talk her way out of this.
Oh boy.
Prepared.
This is why we brought all the friends from
Speech 100 coming here.
Mara's gonna say, yes, we were invited to the wedding.
1 second.
I need a drink for this whole ale. And popcorn.
Yeah, same actually. Fuck.
I don't know. Where does you guys fate?
Our faith went with that roll.
All right. So you guys can arrange yourselves, however. As you see, big slug boy in front of you. A couple of the drow that were stuck in the thing rise up out of the ground, and then a couple of the myconoids come in from behind.
Why do we still have flubbergas flying around in every battle? Can't you just delete Flump? Sorry.
He's
Can't you
there
just
too.
delete his
Look.
token?
He tries.
He's a mascot.
So there are also a bunch of other creatures in the background, but they seem to be ignoring you, and they're still running around doing other things. They're like out here.
Why are you rolling initiative? We don't know if my deception worked.
I'm pretty sure we know.
We know.
The drow that rise up pull out their swords and charge at you.
Oh fuck!
I don't think it works.
I don't think they believe our lies.
Just yell to the rest of the party. They're not buying it.
I don't think it worked.
Oh man, now we're gonna get destroyed. There you go.
Dude, nice initiative roll, Shanker.
Thanks.
Still better than mine.
Nice deception roll, idiot.
At least I tried, okay?
Yeah, so did I.
This is literally the entire enemy team is going first.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh dear.
It's fine. We lived through the first turn and then we shit on them.
No,
That's our day activated our trap card. We
Yeah.
just want them to get close.
This is gonna be like that scene in V for Vendetta where they just shoot the shit out of him, and then at the end he's like, "My turn," and then he just instantly kills everyone.
You would be like,
except there is no our turn. It's
Hey, don't pull us in.
You'd be like that far away.
No.
It's like a gravitational pull is so big.
Like, we're slightly out of range. Oh yeah, you're actually would it be in range?
Is that everybody? Yeah, I think so.
this might have been a mistake, but
We'll see.
All right.
Let's stay optimistic.
So this one, I don't think. So these guys, this one just kind of shambles forward at you, but he's slow, so he doesn't actually get there. However, Seraph.
Oh boy.
So as this fight starts and these drow start coming towards you, Seraph suddenly screams in agony, and he grabs his head, and you see his head split apart, and a whole bunch of fungus bursts out from his head.
What?
And, there's a picture of it.
Since he's next to me, can I react to this?
Oh no.
Fuck.
As his head
Oh,
splits
God.
apart.
He looks way cooler now.
And he's gonna turn and attack Shanker.
Yeah, great. Hi.
He's just gonna.
Do you want me to roll for him?
I agree. We need to
No.
get rid of these NPCs as fast as possible now.
Well, guess what? He's an enemy
all
now.
of them are working against us.
Oh, cool. This is good though, guys. This is worth it. As long as we
Yeah,
survive
I mean,
this.
it's worth it. And
Those-
if we survive this, it's
Yeah.
definitely worth it.
So he's gonna turn and try to stab Shanker.
Come at me.
14.
Miss.
You can't quite do it. All right.
I'm gonna
this
drop kick
guy-
this fool.
What's their move speed? They're also slow.
So the only guy who rolled well out of us for the initiative turns into
What a team.
turns into a douchebag. Well, I mean, you have
Alright,
good rolls. Yeah,
But
the
the team
DM.
is also okay.
Kitty.
You have a couple of mushroom things charging at you, and Sarah just screamed and turned into one behind you.
Okay, this friend of yours is fucked up.
Yeah.
He's on some bad shit.
He's not
This is some crazy shit, man.
Bad trip.
I'm gonna.
Go for the big boy.
Is this the bigger boy?
Oh, I think he's saying the biggest
This-
boy.
Well, that was the big boy in the back, yeah. But like,
There's a big boy here.
is there a medium boy? Do you want me to just run through these guys? Just later, they just get clapped by 5 opportunity attacks.
You'd only take 2.
You can actually, yeah, you're a dwarf, so you can't.
I can't even make it. I can just throw an axe.
I was about to say we should build a catapult and just put the dwarf in there. Just.
I mean, do we want to focus big boy? Mr. Metagame?
I don't know anything, but I still know that yes, of course.
Of course, we want to kill the big boy, but get rid of the things around us first.
I'm gonna trip attack Zareth.
Oh, okay. Hits.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Still decent damage. 13 damage? And
It's not showing up for me.
Yeah, same.
For me neither.
Come on, roll 20. You can do it.
Roll 20 is so slow. Hey, there we go.
Hey.
All right.
I don't see it.
30. Oh.
It's not there for me.
All right. You actually just like fucking cut Sarah's legs off.
Oh.
Falls to the ground.
Hey,
Is
he
that
has,
weak?
he has 13 health. Look at that.
I'm just gonna do another action surge and just cut this man down
All
as
right.
well.
Mushroom man. That
Hold on,
hits.
was without the superiority die enough to kill that?
No.
Was it not? Okay, perfect.
Well, you don't know.
No, we don't
I'm
know,
gonna-
but I have a feeling that it was
What is
very
that? 12
important.
damage.
All right, you do 12 damage to mushroom. Okay,
Mr. Mushroom.
big boy.
He actually passes his turn, I think.
Mhm.
Frog, why you look so scared?
Looks like a creature from
He's
some kind of
gonna-
manga.
That
gonna
reminds
charge
it reminds me of the brain thing in the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
crap.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
this is random fan art because they didn't have any art for this guy.
Oh,
It's,
So-
it's good, I like it.
He is going to run forward and he's going to spray a whole bunch of spores in front of him.
Oh boy.
I think how does 30 feet cone work again? I think that hits everybody.
30
So-
feet at the end and 30 feet long.
Yep.
I don't think
So
that, actually I don't think that would hit Shanker
It's not.
because it's like this
Yeah,
way, right?
it's not. Yeah, it's like here.
Whew.
30 is this, and so it would either hit Frog or Shanker,
Yeah.
depending on where you aim.
Some sick trigonometry going on here.
I mean, it's really hard. Like if you go from his mouth, it would be 30 here, and then
Yeah,
30.
he's gonna hit everyone except one, basically.
No, actually, Turvy and Frog would also not be in unless he aims purple. Like he has to.
I think
aim-
the starting thing is 2 squares though.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's
So-
either Frog or Shanker.
Mhm.
I assume he would spare Shanker.
I
and
have
hit
no good
Turvy.
images for this.
Some sick drawings down here.
How big is this cone?
Oh boy.
This is the cone.
Someone building a tent.
It's like it's 2 squares and then 4 squares and then 6 squares.
Oh, it starts
Oh.
as 2 squares?
Yeah, it starts as 2 squares.
2, 4, 6.
Interesting.
So
Okay,
it would
then
hit.
yes.
It would hit everybody except for Shanker, I guess.
Yep.
Okay. So everybody makes a dexterity save.
What exactly is the damage? Oh, sorry.
You don't have any damage yet.
Very dexterous for a man in chainmail.
Was it
So-
a deck save?
Dex
Yep.
save.
Dick save.
Oh no, not
Oh, yeah, I don't-
stool.
Oh, I do have. That's good. So I'm probably
Oh my
maybe
god,
not
how's
gonna
stool
die
more
instantly.
dexterous than me?
all right.
What was the DC for it?
Dex.
Yeah, but like the
So-
number.
Oh,
of-
what
we just
value?
saw-
We don't
The
know.
spore spray
Oh.
attack.
You don't know yet. Jim Jar also has to roll.
Oh yeah. Do. Does he have save? I don't think so.
Just roll dex.
All right.
Wait.
So, Mara, Frog, and Jim Jar get covered in acidic spores. You don't take any damage yet, but
Oh no.
Good, but
you
it's
get,
there.
you get covered in acidic spores.
Oh boy.
Damn it, why couldn't it be poisonous?
And up next, all right. The other Drow Spore Servant, how far away is he? Yeah, he's just gonna run up to Jervy. And the other Myconoid, he's like really far now. Can only run up here.
Damn, I wish we had that potion of fire breath.
Stool.
Be the
So
dream.
it's like, I got this! I got this! Runs over.
You go, stool.
Still go.
Stool, go stool. You can character sheet and this is attack.
That does not hit.
Fuck.
You tried stool.
All right. This guy is going to take a legendary action.
Wait,
What is that?
which guy?
The big boy.
Yeah.
He's going to make Sarah's corpse explode.
Oh. Can he just do that like out of turn and everything? Just like boop?
That's what a
Yeah,
legendary
that's
action is.
legendary actions, yeah.
Okay. I want one
At
of
the end of
those.
somebody's turn, he can do that. He should have
Okay.
done it before Stool did it. So this is going to hit himself and all of his dudes, but it's worth it because it's hilarious. So everybody within 10 feet. Everybody within 10 feet make a dexterity save as gore, offal, and acid erupt from Sarah's corpse.
Nice.
Oh, frog.
So he also has to make it.
No, it's
Oh, you
Jim
didn't
Jar.
even need. Oh, Jim Jar. Okay.
He failed.
Oof.
And then these two guys. One fails.
It's just Mara
So-
getting fucked.
Everybody below a 12? Yeah, 12.
Yeah, Mara.
Takes 9 acid damage,
Damn.
which includes him, which is funny.
Nice.
He blew himself up.
Worth it.
So all it did was 9 damage to
9
Mara
damage.
and him.
To one person and himself, yeah.
And one of his myconoids.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean that's
Nice. Good. It's more effective than we are most of the time. So it's good.
All right, Jim Jar.
He'll he's a smart boy. He'll spread out a bit, I guess.
Oh, can I rebuke
his body
that, by the way?
explodes.
That's not... The explosion is not an attack, right? Yeah. never
No,
mind.
you're not taking damage from him, technically.
And load up.
You're shooting big boy.
Yes, big boy.
That hits.
for 7, and there's allies next to it, so 8.
Okay. Frog.
Oh boy. We should have leveled up before we got here.
That would have been really helpful.
If I look at the spores on me, what are they doing? Can I shake them off?
No, but actually, is it on your turn that you can do?
Maybe I just throw you a vial of the mushroom stuff that I made.
At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw.
Okay, cool.
This is a stupid ability. I don't like how they made this, but okay. That's fine.
Is this any use? No, whatever. Fuck. Let's just magic missile, 2nd level on the big boy.
Classic.
Oh my god.
Solid 11 damage.
Oh no, that's a lot
That's
of
a class.
ones.
1, 4, 1, 1.
All right, Turvy.
I'll also just spread out a bit. And I can repeat the save.
Yes. Another dex save.
Turvy's gonna
Oh,
transform.
good.
Can he attack if he doesn't move? Well, no, that's an action. Right?
I think it's an
a
action
full
to transform.
Full action, yeah. And it's actually gonna. Oh no, he can't. Can he move around this guy, or does he also provoke? And
You only provoke when you're leaving.
okay,
Leaving
he's
the
basically
range.
like jumping over stool to like try to get an advantage from the other side, but it seems to
Okay.
not do anything.
Shanker.
I'm gonna do a sick dodge roll up next to this guy.
Okay.
I have like a million movements, so it'll be fine. And
Yeah.
we're gonna do. Oh, does my poison count as an object interaction? Can I put poison on my rapier?
Sure, you can.
Okay.
You can do that. Because surprise, it's not magical, so
No,
it's
no, no.
just a.
It's that's perfectly fun. Like it's one of those things. It's the power of the mind. So if you think it works, then it works. So he just
Fair
like
enough.
drenches his blade in some random mushrooms.
And now you're gonna crit, and it'll be
Then
great.
go stab. Ooh.
No.
12. That still hits.
Oh, okay.
These guys are
Oof.
they're mushrooms, so
Mushy,
they're not very
mushy.
That's
not very
fine.
strong.
But they moved.
But-
they moved.
But the mushroom juice only makes them stronger.
Okay, well they moved pretty far. Hang on.
They double moved
Yeah.
to get here, so
Okay, so I can if I disengage, then I can move. I can use my normal movement, right?
yeah, you can use the rest of your movement.
Yeah, so I spent like 15 getting there, or was I down here? 10
I
or
think
15.
you were there.
Yeah.
So I think you went
like you
10,
used 10,
but I'm not
yeah.
100%.
Well, I'll move 15. Just disengage and move 15.
Oh, okay.
Boom. Just for the sake of it.
Mara.
I'm gonna touch the big dude in front of me. Try to what? I didn't. Wait. Can I not cast this at 2nd spell level? Oh wait, no, it's just a damage roll.
Yeah, that hits.
Touch it. Go.
Nice.
Nice one.
That's
You had like amazing roll and then the
Yeah.
worst roll.
Hey,
that
it's
is
just
a-
1d10.
But the total is still fucking
Yeah.
Yeah,
outrageous.
Pretty borked, yeah.
that's
Wilton.
inflict wounds is stupidly
Oh.
strong.
Again, I mean, it's necrotic, so I think it makes sense to like try to wilt these guys down as well.
Should roll.
And
Should
do I
we
need? Wait. Do I need to dex save first, or do I take damage from the acid? I also got affected by the acid,
It's on his turn that it happens.
but
if
I
he
can't.
even gets another turn. Oh, you get to
Like-
re-roll it. Yeah,
Yeah, I can dex save.
that's fine. You scrape it off. I really don't like how that ability was
Yeah.
created. It actually makes it useless. Waste of a turn. All right, this guy. This guy's gonna strike at Mara, and miss.
Ah, never mind. What a guy.
This guy is going to fist Vadim and miss. Vadim.
Vadim slash.
Who
Did I
are you
action
slash?
surge last turn?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna hit big boy.
Okay.
Is he
that
large?
He is a large creature.
I will tripping attack him. Or trip attack. So I do 21 damage.
Yeah, he's already dead.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Is he dead
Wow.
without the superiority die?
I mean,
That's
I don't think it's
it
gonna
doesn't
matter.
matter. Like
No.
you have to use it when you
Yeah.
do the tripping attack. So
There's one of them that's like bullshit, where you can like say after the attack if you do it or not.
I think on tripping you can, but you can't roll damage before you.
Well,
It's when you hit the creature you can choose if
Yeah,
you want to
after
use
the
it or
hit,
not.
but before the damage.
Yeah.
I think it's when you use those. Most of them.
Alright.
Anyway.
You killed the big boy.
We've done it.
The drow are just kind of they're just gonna go limp and stop reacting at all.
EXP.
Frog is still acided though, so you take 1 acid damage.
oh no!
What a shit ability.
I didn't realize how shit it was until after I used it.
Good.
Hi.
So it was an utter waste of a turn.
You get this thing that can potentially hit you for 6, but you have like 19 turns to get rid of it. Alright, good.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's so bad. I mean, it's decent if it hits like literally everybody, but other than that, no.
Yeah. Good.
All right. This guy's now limp. This guy is just gonna run away. Escape. Stool. There's 2 non-active drow in front of him.
Do they just like power down?
Think-
Like,
Yeah, basically.
They're still targets,
standing.
right? So it's like, I got this. Can't make it go
He's just
gonna ram this flaming sword into one of them. Give me a sec.
he has advantage because they're not actively trying to do anything.
16
So that hits.
for 8.
He stabs it pretty
the
good.
sword down.
Didn't Dawnbringer have some other like fancy stuff on it, or is it just the?
Against undead.
Okay, well these sound pretty undead.
These don't count as undead. Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay. I was seriously considering trying to turn undead, but
Fun fact, these are plants.
yeah, but they're undead plants.
Yeah,
No, they're just plants.
it's like The Last of
Right.
Us.
Jim Jar, are you gonna do anything?
Chip jar.
Also, does Stool have negative strength?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty
Perfect.
sure. Or, like most of his stats are like 8s and 9s.
But it's a +2 weapon, so
Yeah. 'Cause that's what I was thinking. Like, only +1. That's kind of shitty for.
no. -1 strength.
Wait, let me see what the
So
sword
the
actually does.
dudes. So these guys seem like they're running away.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Also, it's radiant damage instead of slashing, but I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
He'll dash there and yell something. Not so fast, mister.
But 10 gold, you can't get away.
And the
One hit.
the fungus responds with, "Yeah, I'll take that bet." And just fucks him up.
The fungus is dead.
Oh.
Oh.
God dang it.
Just exactly dead. All right. Frog, are you gonna do anything?
I don't know. Probably not. Unless we
Is
wanna.
Does
Should I
anybody
kill the
want
last
to?
guy running away?
Does anybody want to hunt down the last guy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I mean, when is its turn? Like, who gets an attack?
Let's
Let me
see.
see. Turvy
Anchors
would not make
before.
it.
We were before.
It's like he just had his turn, so it's basically
Yeah.
everybody gets a shot,
Yeah, whatever.
and then he'll escape
I don't
into the
need to do
fungus. All right.
Um,
Basically, everybody can take one shot at him if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna hunt this guy down. Yeah, you're just moving, Frog, or are you attacking?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm not doing
Shanker can go first.
Oh,
if he wants to
sorry.
shoot him.
Let's just. I'm not gonna shoot him. I'm gonna run up after him. Oh God, there's
run him
people in
down.
the back. I didn't see those.
Oh yeah, they're just then like running around organizing things,
Yeah.
just completely ignoring you.
Good. Okay. We'll try to stab.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, you shank him.
Excellent. I did my job.
Well, you did it.
He did? He did.
Done did.
Yeah. So, so as you guys finish off all of the big guy and the ones that were with him, the other ones still just like aren't reacting at all. They're still
Yep.
doing stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about the guys who just powered down and went into battery saving mode. Should we just like finish them off, or do we just leave them?
I don't think you have to kill them. I think they're just corpses that were animated by the fungus.
Like they like ragdoll fell over, right? They didn't like actually just like
No, they just-
like standing power down.
They just kind of like went limp and fell over.
Okay.
Okay, well, fuck it then.
Yeah.
They're just dead people, I think.
Yeah, good.
Probably.
All right.
Was
So
Sarah
as
dead
you,
the entire time then?
Sarah just like
Maybe.
fucking exploded.
Maybe.
I mean, he's
Sarah's
definitely
guts-
dead now.
Sarah's guts are everywhere.
Beautiful.
Oh, damn. We just got
Yeah.
new equipment for him, too. Oh, shit.
Yeah, so as you guys are looking around in the aftermath, well, you hear a voice call out loudly in Undercommon. It's a female drow that's stuck in the fungus. She says, "Please, for your gods of light, kill me." And she stirs within her living grave and raises a little spider medallion half embedded in the bloated growth that's once her hand. Half of her face is all rotten and pustulate, and it's a bed for sprouting of scores of tiny mushrooms. She says, "The great Steeder, it's a trap. She's here. The Lady of Decay. Sugtamoy. Please warn Menzo Brenzen. Kill me."
I assume Spare the Dying won't have any effect on her.
She's,
Ding.
I mean,
Just
you can try it.
don't worry.
What about the Fog Dead?
This is conflicting. Is anyone taking any action, like of the other people, or is everybody just
No.
looking at the cleric?
Yeah, Frog is just awkwardly looking around.
Mara.
Go
No,
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead. No,
No, you go ahead. I'm
No.
just waiting if somebody
No,
is
you go.
doing something stupid.
no. I was just gonna go finish. her.
Please let
Oh.
me die.
Yeah, I'll go and toll the dead on her. before I do that, or like as I touch her, I'm like,
Rest in peace.
rest in peace.
No. It's reversed now. It's just have a good day.
Sleep well, my child.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you just kill her. Like it's just
Yeah, I'll
she was
also take the
barely holding on
medallion.
to life. So
I'll also take the medallion and like.
Did anybody catch who we were supposed to warn about something?
The nuns of Branson.
The nuns and
Bunsen burner. Let's go find
Bunsen.
Bunsen burner.
Menzo Berenzen, which
Menso Berenson.
if you remember way back to the start of the session,
I remember
when you were
the
originally
name.
locked up by the Drow, that was the Drow city that they were going to take you to.
Okay, good. Because I kind of recognized that name, but yeah, I didn't know if it was a person or a place or whatever. So.
What was it? Mother of Filth or Mother of Decay?
Decay.
Lady of
Decay.
Lady
Decay.
of Decay.
Lady of-
Zugtmoy.
Cedar.
Yeah, what was that about?
She said Great Cedar Trap.
Cedar. Okay.
Okay.
Great Cedar is something that some of the Myconids had said when they're talking about how wonderful everything is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's time we get the fuck out of
so-
here.
what is the
Well,
medallion?
as
Oh,
the
sorry.
medallion's like a spider emblem. You recognize it from the Drow stuff and the Falcon Velve in the original or the start of the campaign. It's just like a Drow symbol.
It has nothing to do with the Lady of Decay from the Elder Scrolls universe, right?
Not
The
that you
mirror.
know of.
You don't know that.
Where's Todd when you need him?
Dude, it's one of the best quest lines.
It just
from,
works.
ESO.
All right. So as you guys are sitting around and watching, you hear one of the other creatures that have been preparing. They're like, "All right, we're ready. Let's do this."
Oh boy.
Yes, Sabrad, come on, get up. I need help. And you see more of the the creatures kind of rise up. All the spore covered creatures kind of rise up, and they just kind of like together. They just pick up the corpse and like hold its like arms and stuff like a puppet, and they kind of walk it forward. And they
The Krang.
yeah they there's two of the creatures, one of each type, are like sitting at the front like a husband and wife, and the other ones grab the big guy and they like put him in front in like the priest position, and they start to like play out this whole wedding kind of scene going on as
This is
they
fucked up,
kind of
dude.
like they puppet out the big guy just playing his part, like talking through the whole thing. And
Well,
Uh,
yeah.
as this is going on, the tableau of the mock wedding is replaced by a vision of inside of a great tower. Spiraling stairs and balconies are carved into its walls, with the interior lit by phosphorescent patches of mold growing in the walls. In the center of the open space floats a humanoid figure, woman-like in form, but made entirely of fungi and mold. She's easily 3 times the height of the fungal bridesmaids that move up and down the spiraling stairs, tending to their giant mistress. They croon a strange, soothing song as they weave the substance of giant figure into delicate lichen veils and a long mycelium train like a bridal gown. So this vision appears in front of all of you as you see this creature. Actually, oh shit, I didn't upload.
Do we
One
do we
second.
realize that it's a vision, or like do we realize it's a non-physical entity?
Well, you were all just kind of like standing around watching this like mock wedding, and then suddenly like your eyes kind of clouded over and you saw this whole thing.
Okay, but we realize it's
what if
not
it is
actually
real,
happening.
though? It's right
Yeah.
here.
So what?
Yeah, you
What if it is real?
Comes out and
How can your eyes be real?
Yeah, I want to shoot something.
Who the
so-
fuck is?
Collapses.
I need to find an image of this. I have it somewhere. 1 second. Actually, while I'm doing this, everybody make a wisdom save.
Good. I got this.
Mara, you have disadvantage as you feel the tug of the mace that you've been carrying around kind of darken your mind.
Before you say that, can I? Oh wait. Let me think. I might be able to do something here.
Probably not. It's a save. You can't do anything to bolster saves unless you do them beforehand.
Yeah. No. Okay, there's nothing on wisdom. Never mind.
Did everybody have to roll this?
Everybody, yes.
Yeah, I'm going
Cool.
through the character sheets right now.
I
'Cause
have.
I carry a
advantage.
few
Ooh.
items. That I'm like past things. But... No, never mind.
20.
Corby. With
NPCs as well.
I'll just roll them. I don't
Everybody.
know. Everybody.
Why
Yeah.
is this
What?
image? Oh, I'm pissed.
What? Turby's fuck.
Okay, let me find this image somewhere.
So we need to roll for Jim Jar as well, yeah?
Everybody.
And I think that's about it. Jim Jar and... Is there anyone else? No.
No, Seraph is gone, so.
Yep.
One down.
What
3 to go.
fucking shit is happening?
Yeah,
Save.
Just
Save.
Everything just crashed. Nothing happened.
I just can't save this image for some reason. Oh my
Is it
god,
roll
everything
20
is
stuff?
awful. No, it's just like Google Images does not want me to save this image.
Oh.
Just snip
about
it and
this one?
save that.
All right, this one worked. Jesus Christ, it's some fucking pain.
Some advanced copyright protection.
Okay, we did it. Holy fucking shit. There you go.
Damn,
This
she hot.
goddamn picture.
It's pretty cool.
That was not worth the effort. Okay.
Actually, that's a really good picture. Not gonna lie, like just art wise, I
It's
dig
super
it.
cool.
That's a
Like-
weird tree in the back.
Like her little dragon pet.
Oh,
yeah,
that thing in the background, that's gonna attack us later.
Yeah, that's a kraken.
Yeah,
I
that
think.
doesn't look very pleasant.
All right.
Tree cracking.
Do
Oh, whoops.
I
that
need my
looks weird.
DMG for this, don't I? So who failed?
I don't know what's the
Shanker, Vadim, Turvy, and
Yeah.
Jim Jar.
You should change
Given-
your, you should change
Everybody
your
who
name of the
failed,
character
what's your level
products.
of madness so far?
0.
Oh yeah,
You're
Easy.
pure.
God.
Everybody who failed rolls a D100, and I need to find the chart.
Madness level 2 for Jim Jar.
Dude, level 3 for Turby.
25.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
the crit.
Ooh.
Head explodes.
Don't worry, there is no good here.
I like how you added the yum at the end.
Ooh. I mean, it's exciting. Less NPCs, more XP.
That was a... Yeah.
Oh my god,
Nice.
Turby's so fucked.
Okay.
Yims.
Shanker, what level of madness is this?
0. This will be the first one.
This is your first one? All
Yep.
right, 24. You become incapacitated for 9 minutes.
Okay.
And you spend the entire time screaming, laughing, or weeping.
Okay. I choose laughing.
Okay. Shanker just starts laughing. Vadim, you're 55. You must use your action each round to attack the nearest creature.
Who is that?
Oh,
Who?
Vadim is
You.
just gonna start attacking people. Mara, what level are you at? Wait, no, didn't you pass?
That's Turby, and he's on 3. I rolled for Turby. The one.
Turby is on. Oh, good. Turby's on 3.
Yep.
So he permanently has the trait, I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it.
Ah.
So he's also gonna start laughing at Shanker. And then Frog, what level are you at?
No, that's not for me.
That's
for
Jimjar.
Jim.
Oh, Jimjar, what is he
And
at?
Jimjar is 1 going into 2 now.
Going into 2. So this is for 50 hours. You got a natty 100. He just falls unconscious. He's just out.
50 hours.
Jimjar's out for 50 hours?
Jimjar is just out. He
For
just
2
passes
days.
the fuck
Just,
out.
yeah. 2 full days. He's just out. Okay.
Having a nap.
I think this is where we steal all his shit and leave him.
Do we know that? I mean, in our eyes, he just falls over, right?
He just falls out. He just falls.
Fuck,
So,
Jimjar died. Oh no.
Vadim, for 9 minutes, you're just gonna attack people.
Whew.
So right
what
now,
is it?
Mara is beside you.
Well, he was also for 9
Am
minutes.
I like aware that I probably shouldn't be attacking people right now? Maybe I'm like,
No, you're
please run away, dodge this. Go.
No, you're just like
you're
fucking
crazed up.
feeling the vision. You're just going for it. You just gotta attack everything nearby.
Yeah, but it's more like, do I like see enemies? I'm like, evil. Am I just actually losing my shit?
You don't have to go like all out. You just have to use an action to attack.
No, I mean, just
So
like,
you're-
what is like my vision? What is happening in my brain?
You're convinced that everybody around you is an enemy.
Okay.
You should see enemies, basically.
Yeah.
All right, Mara.
So that hits Mara.
That actually does
Get
hit,
those
yeah.
crits now, boy.
God damn.
I'm not gonna reroll that.
All right.
Should
So
reroll.
it's 13 damage.
Bam. Can
Mara,
I?
are you gonna do anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna rebuke, not with my rebuke action, but I'm actually gonna try to charm him. I don't know if that does anything, but I'll attempt it. Is to do.
Sure.
Wait, let me read what second level does. Give me a second. When you cast it at second level high, you can target 1 additional creature. Okay, fuck that. First level
Target him twice.
charm.
Okay.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom
what's
save,
the,
bro.
what's the DC on it?
Fails. 16. I'm gonna wait. 14 or 16? It fails either way. I'm gonna remember the situation at the lake, where we also encountered the Demogorgon, even though I don't know that it's called the Demogorgon, and remember how,
Demogorgon.
yeah, how fuck, not Turby. No, it was Turby actually. Started like furiously attacking people with the madness and tried
I think it
to.
was Shushar that started biting people.
Oh, Shusha was Shusha. I think 2 people started attacking Shusha. Oh no, Turby was running away. He was like, yeah, we were looking for Turby, and his whatever the other person was attacking the big guy. Oh, never mind. So I'll just remember that and try to fight against the demon mind and be like, it's just madness, but demon, it's us. Remember, best dwarves. Come on. Fight the racism. It's your friend.
I mean, it says the charm creature
friend to
guard is
be.
friendly, so I guess I just.
Yeah,
I mean,
I mean,
I don't know if I can
I'm
fight
fine.
against the madness for long, but it would last for
It lasts an hour?
yeah.
yeah.
This charm
So
top.
you're still feeling, yeah. I'll say that it doesn't get rid of your madness, but it's kind of suppressing the effects. So
I'm just confused as shit right
you're
now.
just confused and like ready to attack anybody else who gets close to you.
I can't even like speak. Vadim, he's just shaking, like looking around, just like
You're, like frothing at the
sword
mouth.
and yeah.
I'm also gonna try to not provoke him and be like, it's okay, I understand, and then put some ointment on myself. That's probably a waste of ointment, but I never used this shit. I never used this shit.
Don't worry about it.
And toss a healing potion as well. And we have time, right? We have the time. I don't have to wait if I want to just chuck stuff.
There's
What-
currently no combat happening.
four,
The whole
2d4.
like wedding party is just solemnly like filing back towards the northeast.
Wait, so they're
We
like,
haven't checked
I
out.
wonder if we should have stopped this entire thing.
yeah,
and
well,
just...
I was trying. I was gonna try to, but whatever, it's fine.
Well,
I wanted to shoot them before this thing even started, but all right. So they're just finished. They're just like
They're just heading back from where they came.
All right.
Oh.
So we just showed up to accept some madness, and then yeah, yeah.
Do I gain a level of madness from that, by the way?
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the madness level stays.
Do I do that every
Mm.
time we do a madness check now, or was that
No,
just that
you
one?
re-roll it
No.
every time. So
No,
every
this,
time
this is
you
just
get a-
the effect is the temporary thing. Just the fact that you have one level of madness stays.
It's the acute effects,
I mean-
but the scars of the madness, they stay. They never heal.
And you guys can always just follow them and see where they go.
Yeah, we might as well. Well, we're wasted.
So they're going like back this way?
Yeah, heading into like a separate cavern
Sure,
that
let's
you haven't
go.
seen.
We're already fucked.
What are we gonna do about Chimchar?
Yeah, Zimjar's just passed out.
He's dead. He's dead. Cannot be saved.
Oh,
Hold
is
on.
anyone gonna
I'll
do
cast
nature
my
check?
floating disc and
Just carry him.
I'll have somebody place it on there and yeah.
I'll actually, first of all, I'm gonna check if he's still alive. Okay, good.
He is still alive.
Had I
He
rolled a
doesn't seem to
one,
be
I would have.
responsive at all.
If I had rolled a one, I would have been convinced that he was dead.
Give him like a funeral pyre just to be
Mm.
sure.
Yeah.
Burn the corpse.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys gonna follow?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've already accepted some madness for no reason, so we might as well get something out of it.
All right.
What do you mean for no reason?
Well, we could
So
have
in
just
here.
left in theory,
Kill the Lego.
or just shot them. Interrupt.
So in here,
Yeah.
you see a massive, absolutely towering mushroom that was conveniently shielded from the rest of the grove. You have no clear reference to judge the towering mushroom's size at this distance. Thousands of smaller fungi cling to the main stalk, which itself splits into several lesser stalks, each long enough with a cap big enough to be the top of a great tower. The cavern floor surrounding the stalk is covered by a carpet of fungi. The eerie luminescence pours through slitted windows carved into the trunk, with the same cacophony of atonal music heard earlier echoing within. A stench of rot and decay wraps around you, seemingly threatening to penetrate your flesh and pervade your soul. I have a picture of
Yeah.
this one.
Not liking that one.
Sounds great. Let's
So
go.
this is the great tower thing that the other dude was talking about.
Wait, where's the picture? Oh, up there. Ooh, damn.
Looks
I was like, oh, that looks tiny, and then I realized there's a floor on the bottom.
So I think it's safe to assume that's where the Lady of Decay is.
That's her house.
Is it like an actual structure, like an actual tower, or is it just a big ass mushroom?
You can see like openings
Windows
near the
there.
bottom and windows on it, so
Okay.
it seems like an actual structure.
Man, that one architect guy would be all over this shit, unless he already knows about this.
He knows about it. He mentioned it a couple times, like, "Oh, I'm gonna build something amazing that's even better than this thing."
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
and
don't know names.
what I wrote down for the spelling of this was "eat Morgis," so I was pretty close.
Yigmorgus. All right.
Eat more, yes.
Yeah. So this place is fucking gross.
Yeah.
So there's a 20-foot high crescent-shaped ledge that hugs the cavern wall and gradually slopes down into this lower basin. And it's the ledge is completely covered with a carpet of moss and fungi, and various sized lumps and pocket marks of pools of violet fluids that are oozing out. Some are drying and scabbing over. Everything in here is completely difficult terrain because it's all gross. You also kind of discern the shapes of writhing creatures inside of the lumps. Most of these seem to be humanoids, but there's some other creatures that you can see stuck inside of these things. And as you're walking through this, one of the lumps closer to you kind of like rises up and just bursts in a big cloud of like spore and dark fluid and gross shit. As a big scream of agony rings out from inside, and just what's left inside is like just what you kind of guess is one of the drow that came here, but it's all that's kind of left is like most of a face and their hair, and like part of a breastplate, and then the rest is just kind of melds into a whole thing of fungus and rot. You can't really tell where the drow ends and the fungus begins. And the drow just kind of like feebly thrashes around as his screams start ringing higher and higher, and then he just suddenly stops as he notices you, and his eyes lock right onto, I guess Vidim would be in front, so his eyes lock onto you, and he just has like a moment of lucidity, and then he just kind of his eyes roll back, and he falls backwards into the goop.
This is some shit right here.
By the
This
way,
place is fucked up.
By the way, if we started moving like right away after the wedding party, I guess I'm still unconscious, or not unconscious, but incapacitated.
Oh yeah, you're just laughing.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I would
So is
still
Turvy.
be charmed. I'd still
Turvy's
be
like,
charmed
"Ah."
and like still be like
Yeah.
losing my shit.
So Turvy and Shanker are still fucking losing it at the whole thing.
Good. Yeah, our fighter is pretty sketchy.
Do we see the guys
the
from the
fighter
wedding
movie
walking
seems
somewhere?
fun.
You see the procession ahead. They're closer to the mushroom, heading into it.
They're going in. Okay.
They seem to be heading towards it. Yeah, you can still hear like loud moans and cries of agony from creatures all around. Just a deafening chorus that's drowning out like all the other sounds that you've been hearing before. And the stalk of the giant mushroom actually seems to like shudder.
I guess we're going in. I don't know.
Are we?
Just laughing my ass off, and it's good.
I'm still shaking like
Did Mara, by the way, feel like her maze negatively affecting her?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could
that's okay.
tell when you
I'm like healing it and put it away, and I grab the hammer that I have on.
Okay.
And he's gone.
I'll be back in a couple seconds. Hopefully, we'll see. Anyways,
So Shanker is crazy.
yeah,
God damn it! My fucking
Hi, welcome.
internet.
Alright, he's
Dude.
back.
There you go.
Okay.
God damn it! I had such a good story there, and you guys.
You grab a hammer.
Yeah, you pull out the hammer.
Yeah, I replaced the mace with my hammer, and then I assume.
Are you still carrying the mace with you?
Oh, it's on my back now. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. It's just felt really bad in my hand. It's probably still gonna affect me, but it's gonna be like on my back.
All right.
Alright.
Just grabbing onto the hammer to feel a bit more safe.
I don't know what's gonna happen when they get in. Should we get out? Should we go somewhere and rest and figure out what the fuck?
I mean, this.
Am I back to
Huge
normal
time.
yet? Am I still just shaking like mad, man?
Oh, as long
I
as
think it's been like 10 minutes, so
Okay.
I think
Well,
you
then
and
I'm still
Shanker are
just
fine.
charmed.
All right.
You're still charmed, but like
Yeah.
you're already friends anyway.
I mean, to be fair, this tower is not gonna go anywhere, and if we report on
Are you
it,
sure?
I mean, I'm not sure
It's
of
a living
anything at this
fungus
point.
thing. Fucking-
I mean, they've known about the tower, right? The tower's gonna stay here. I don't know about the people inside.
Yeah.
But we should head back, rest up, and then investigate. And if nobody's inside, I mean, good for us. I mean,
I
we can
suppose.
go. I don't know. We're
Yeah.
one man down. I'll follow you if somebody else takes the lead.
Vadim, how you feeling?
Yeah. I'm not sure about this whole deal. Ever since I met you guys, things just went fucking to shit. I started going insane. Like,
We
I
can
don't-
also just get the fuck out of this entire place still. That's an option.
yeah, I either say we get the fuck out. We got that medallion. We can maybe go to whatever place the Drow people were from, and maybe make friends with them if we show that.
I don't think we'll make friends with the
Drow?
drow. But we can try.
Jim Jar's like, that is a terrible fucking idea.
I don't
Jim
know.
Jar is
I
out.
haven't
Jim
been
Jar is not
displaced
saying-
before.
Oh wait, sorry, Jim Jar's out. Yeah, never mind.
Jim Jar's
Oh,
not
yeah.
saying
There's
anything.
nobody to warn you about that. Never mind.
No.
I don't know. Or do we go into the fucking death mushroom with the giant lady?
There's no. I mean,
I mean,
it's,
somebody's gotta do it, right?
I mean, it's here for a reason in this campaign. We might fight
it looks like a suicide mission, but okay, let's do it.
Well,
What does
Is
the
anyone
glowing
injured?
sword say?
Is anyone injured? Anyone feeling bad? I'm also gonna slap Jim Jar, see if he wakes up.
well,
He
Jim
doesn't
Jar,
respond.
he isn't sleeping. He's just
I know, no, it's just
not
Mara.
taking shit seriously.
He's hovering on a disc that's following me.
He's skateboarding.
Skater boy.
Skeeter boy.
Well,
Yeah, so what should we do? Should we rest up and try to investigate the
Let's-
shit, or just get the fuck out?
Well, let's get a rest, no matter what.
let's rest, and then we
And
can
then-
have a vote.
Investigate. Yeah.
Go into
we-
this room or get out.
I also want to see if anything happened in the grove to the other people now that we've killed that ugly ass mind controlling boar slug worm.
I don't know if that
Spoil.
was the main culprit.
It's probably not, but it was definitely affecting some of these people around here.
Sure. Yes.
Let's head back.
Alright.
Yes.
Should we head down the same little cliff that we
I
came
mean,
up,
we
or
could
should
just
we?
sleep here.
Maybe we could next to the
With the
death
scream.
Next to like screaming drown.
Exploded Sarah.
the smell of death. Yeah.
Mm,
It's fine, right?
tasty.
I don't want to climb up again.
Just-
Maybe the guy down in the grove can help us. The guy that thought all this shit was.
He did ask you just to check things out.
we
No,
definitely
yeah,
did check
we
things.
definitely checked things out.
He saw some shit.
All right.
We can report back. Maybe it's like, okay, I bring out the big gun, and he comes with the flamethrower.
Press a big button and nukes the entire place. Just, yeah. All right.
You could from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Sounds
Right.
like
I guess
good.
we get down back to
Back the Rasharu.
Rashauru.
Russia.
Yes. Rash Abi.
He's like, "Oh, you're back, and you don't look so great."
Fuck you, sir. Excuse
okay.
you.
I mean, one of you was passed out.
No,
Some of you
not,
were bleeding.
not anymore. We're fine.
No, I'm doing bad.
Jim Jar still passed the fuck out.
Well, he didn't pass out to begin with, did he? He just couldn't take things seriously.
No, it's Turvy.
Jim Jar.
That's Turvy.
Oh,
Turvy's just
Jim
like,
Jar's fucked up. Yeah, Jim Jar's. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, he was out for like 2 days. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. No, okay. Down. Then I'm with you. My bad.
And Chimchar is actually useful for his knowledge, so we might not want to leave him behind.
Hmm.
He has done well for us.
Yeah.
He's basically like a level 3 character. Level 3 rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's not
Right,
doing the most damage, but like he has some knowledge as well.
Yeah,
Cunning.
And he's a betting man, so that's always good.
Alright, well, come. Let's go find Basidian. You can tell him what you found. Leads you out back to the basin.
Can we rest first?
Sure, if you want to.
Well,
I
so
mean, if you promise us that nothing attacks us, we can also just play out the roleplay for resting.
I mean, why would anything attack you in the grove?
I mean,
we just fought a bunch of shit.
As long as you stay out of the wilds, it should be fine.
Should be fine, right? Right.
We'll tell you all about it in the morning.
Yeah.
sure.
I think
We'll
we'll
rest
take
first. Fine. We'll rest first.
There's gonna be a short
Mhm.
rest, I guess. So
Just do a short rest by the circle.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I'm gonna take a short break IRL.
Yep.
Take a short rest.
Short rest. I'll
Take a nap real quick.
back in a couple of minutes then.
Yeah.
Oop. There we go.
All right. You guys short rested
Yes.
after leaving that fucked up place. You what are you gonna do?
Go
We're
talk
gonna
to
go-
dude, I guess.
Go to Basidia.
Okay. To Alright, so you head back to the central basin. You find Basidia and pull him aside. It's like, you're back. What did you find?
We see if he reacts on the lack of one of our companions plus the other companion floating on the disc unconscious.
Did it not go too well? What happened there? I thought you were just gonna look.
Yeah, about that wedding. There's like
Wedding?
some. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, your this garden of happiness or whatever it's called. It's not
Welcome or welcoming.
Yeah, I know, but this garden of happiness really isn't the place that it's not very inviting. There's some drow people that came and get turned into some creatures. I saw one of our friends and I point at the floor, I guess, at the crowd. I can't point at Seraph because he's no longer with us.
I mean, you probably have bits of them on you.
I'll just point like bits of Seraph and like, yeah, his head exploded just by the pure vision of what lies beyond the gate of the Garden of Joy. Yeah, I mean, it's not good. It's not good. The big tower that you have, the Myconite tower, it's full of evil and madness, and we this place is doomed. This place is just you guys are all gonna die if you stay here.
Oh dear.
That's an appropriate response.
Oh, that is
I see.
significantly worse than I expected. But okay. I did prepare for this. I'll have to take the couple circles that I can trust and leave the grove. There's no saving us here, I'm afraid. We'll just have to go back to being nomads.
Do you have anywhere to go?
We'll just travel the Underdark. Live a nomadic life. There's lots of fungus around we can cultivate and harvest. I think we'll be okay.
What is
Hopefully-
what is your stance towards the drow people?
I'm indifferent towards all softers.
Well,
Well,
I don't know. One of the drow, as she got turned into not even a mushroom, she just got turned into a evil dead plant, more or less. A potted seed. It's just terrible, terrible, I tell you. She was speaking about the drow city of insert name here.
Mensoberransen.
Manson Branson. Do you know about the place?
well, the softers that came here a few days ago that I talked about, they came from there. But I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, it could be worth a shot, but I don't trust the drow one bit. Now with our drow guide friend, it might be a lot more dangerous for us to go there.
I don't know. You'll have to find your own way. But thank you
Mars
for
like
looking into this.
Mars like about to say like, hey, you guys can, and probably getting jumped by anyone, somebody from the party.
Would you like to travel together?
Oh, we're good.
Me
at
and
this.
my dozen Myconids.
Dude, it's great. It's so many
Half the
fucking cool
grove.
bunches.
Well, unfortunately, it's not half the grove. There's not that many that remain loyal to me.
No.
But you did look into this, so I will make good on my promise. And he heads over to a little corner and he digs up a couple boxes from the ground and he hands them to you. It's a bunch of things I've collected over dead travelers over the years. The box itself it's a very fine wooden carved box inlaid with silver that's worth 25 gold itself. There's 3 amethysts, which are worth 100 gold each, 4 small diamonds, which are worth 50, and 1 large diamond, which is worth 500.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
The rich boys.
Shanger want all of that.
I'm not gonna take all of that, no. Assume I didn't even grab any of the boxes. So
Did I forget something? So it's pretty much 1,000 gold worth stuff.
25 for the box itself. Okay, well that's completely wrong what you said.
Oh, 25, not 250.
Yeah. 25 plus 300 for the 3 amethysts, then 200 for the small diamonds, and then 500 for the big diamond.
Yeah, so about 1,000. That was not
1,025.
Dude, quick math.
Quick maths.
500
Big brain.
IQ.
And I would offer my services to brew you potions, but alas, since we need to be on the move, I will not have time to do that.
Definitely get the frog out of here.
You should take Stool to a safe place.
Can
And Stool's like, do you guys mind if I keep traveling with you?
I think you would be safer with your kind Stool.
This is so
Okay.
awkward. I don't know, he has a
I-
sword now
yeah,
at least. He's not completely
I'm
useless.
just gonna convince Stool. Okay, I'm not gonna be that person. I'm gonna be, hey Stool, did you see Seraph?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, he does not take very much convincing to.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
with
like,
the rest of the Myconids.
Seraph was a powerful warrior, and he had no chance, and I wouldn't want that
You-
same thing happening to you.
It's leads up and he was great. You on the other hand, you're garbage. You don't stand
Okay,
a
well-
chance.
Well, before you go, here, take the sword with you. I think you'll be able to do more good with it than I will. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna grow big and strong, and then I'll find you guys again, and then we'll band together and we'll take down all the evil demons and stuff.
I assume this is where
Okay.
Turby Bear starts laughing again.
he just starts laughing really hard.
But what?
Stool looks embarrassed.
But what does the sword say about this?
The sword is you have proven that you are good warriors that want to strike down darkness and will not shy away from challenges. I guess I can go with you.
After the cultist cowards 10 minutes ago.
And now Frog picks up the sword and holds it up high.
The mighty sword.
Oh boy.
Mara's gonna take. Mara's gonna remove one of her 3 silver coins that are braided into her hair. It's gonna take a while. It's like a blessed coin, and she's gonna put it on top of Stool's forehead, and here, Stool, this is gonna protect you. It has my blessing on it.
That's the first gift anyone's ever given me.
Stool is free now.
I mean, also we're gonna take. Oh, we're also gonna take that backpack from your
Yeah.
back. You're free now.
Bolus rations.
Oh, stretches his back for the first time in years.
Shanker bends down and like picks up one of his like forearms, like, or not forearms, but like front legs, I guess, is his front and like lift it like how you do with a dog.
I'll miss you, crazy bird.
Cacao. Very suspicious cacao.
And he shoots out some spores and like, here, take my last gift. Some spores. That's all I have to give.
Everybody starts coughing.
I like sneeze. Like,
Just pollen everywhere.
I'll miss you guys.
I have a pollen allergy.
I'll miss you guys. Make sure to come back and visit sometime, but we'll be traveling around, so I don't know how you're gonna find us.
Our paths will meet once again, and then we will fight again side by side. Once you are the mighty Myconid warrior protecting your kite.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna
like,
roll
guys.
deception against that. He's just
Gonna come back and be
Oh, he's
jacked
just gonna
up.
believe it.
he's gonna be like,
Stool just permanently rolls 1 on insight all the time.
Goodbye, Stool.
It's gonna turn
Goodbye,
into like his
friends.
death
Who
knight.
takes the sword?
We have the sword.
Yeah, who takes it?
Huh?
Who takes it?
I mean, you can have it.
Is it a normal, like, it's not a normal one-handed sword, right?
It's a long sword.
It's
I
a
think.
Long
it's a
sword,
long
yeah.
sword.
Long sword +2
But-
+2. +2 on hit and +2 on damage.
But if you're proficient in short swords, you're also proficient with this one.
Oh yeah.
So it's like a
So
and
Shanker
it's
could
also
use it
counts
well.
as finesse.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
So that would actually be pretty good for Shanker.
That'd be excellent. I'm not gonna lie. That would be good.
Think about it, man.
Thank you.
Also, maybe if the
Mother
Birdman,
Russia.
if the Birdman attunes to it, maybe somehow he would be able to communicate better with us.
I can
Who knows?
Sword is telepathic.
I can talk through the sword. You
Yeah.
can communicate for me.
Yeah.
Take P90.
Gonna be a bit harder now for you to be stealthy.
Just
Stealth.
run around
Yeah.
in stealth. They're just like practically invisible. They're just like a bolt of light. Just...
You get turned invisible, but you just have the light shining
Yeah.
out, so it's just a big glowing mass moving.
Beautiful.
I mean, isn't it if you like tame the sword more or less, you can also make it go away? Like,
Yeah, but it-
not
But
shine.
it really doesn't like being put away.
Yeah, you can still like ask it to be.
You could like convince it to be like, yeah, you will defeat evil by stealthing now, so we can surprise cut them all down.
We fuck them up.
We fuck them up. You turn that glow down, and then
Yeah. That's I guess
they're
the
dead.
one downside to this. Then might be harder to stealth, but
We'll be fine.
I mean, it's also dealing another 1d8 against undead, so actually it is actually pretty damn powerful.
oh, and it's +2 to hit and damage for everything. So
Yeah, +2 and +1d8 on.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
It will be. You'll make good use of it.
I'll take the sword and hopefully. It
Also, you can take
accepts
away
me.
blindness and shit with it once a day.
Nice.
You can cure the blind.
Yeah, I guess I'll pick up the sword then and keep it close, and hopefully it doesn't resist too much.
Also, it has dark vision up to 100, so it can also tell you telepathically what you see.
Dude, the dream.
This is the perfect Shanker sword.
Finally.
Shanker's not evil though, right? He's just chaotic neutral.
Nobody in the party is evil now.
Nice.
I think pretty much everybody is neutral, except for maybe Frog.
Who knows?
is neutral, good.
Okay.
I don't know if the good is well. He tries to be
Uh,
good every now and then.
I mean, with the party the way it is, he tries his best.
Yeah.
All right,
Alright.
so we collect our shit and then start heading out, I guess.
Yeah.
So
Are-
you're
I assume we're not following these people through their like fancy tunnels and shit. We'll just actually just
No.
leave the city.
We flee the grove and look for safe rest far enough out.
Yeah, you guys can just like walk out, like
Yeah.
Which way though?
The southeast
Well,
exit.
you see Basidia's party getting ready, and Philo walks over and he's like, "Oh, Basidia, where are you going?" Like, we're going to leave. I'm sorry, Philo, it's just not working out between us. And
It's
Philo's
not you,
like,
it's me.
That's unfortunate, but I wish you good luck on your travels, and may the great seed embrace you one day. So he doesn't like resist it at all. It just lets them all leave. So
I feel like we should
there's
have
nothing
that guy.
there's nothing stopping you or the other Myconids from leaving.
All right.
So yeah, if there's nothing stopping us, then we could go this way.
Yep, you could climb up and go out that way.
Continue north-ish. Is that north even actually?
Yeah,
Northwest, yeah.
that's like northwest.
Away from the lake as well, if my memory serves me right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is the wrong place.
'Cause, yeah, we've been going like north.
North
Would be silly
northwest,
to
yeah.
not keep
Yeah, you-
going north. Just keep going north until something happens. I don't know.
You went west for a while and then headed north.
Yeah.
You remember that the Dark Lake was somewhere to the west of you, and you remember that
East.
Blinkenstone was north of the Dark Lake. So it was
Okay.
like
Wait,
it was like northeast of Gracklestug.
the lake should be to our east, right?
Yeah.
We are to the northwest of the lake right now.
Well, you don't know how far you're somewhere to the west.
Yeah,
and maybe north.
yeah.
Yeah.
But if we were to go west, we would not go towards the lake. We would go away from the lake.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I guess we just
There-
travel until Jimjar hopefully wakes up and he can figure something out.
Yeah. I would say that too.
I guess I'll have to keep ritual casting the
Oh
floating
boy.
disc,
Now we
like
can
every
just,
hour.
we can just put him.
Stop for 10 minutes.
We can just put
I
him
mean,
on
no-
a stool. Oh wait.
Oh wait. I mean, while we rest, you probably don't have to have him on the disc.
Yeah.
If you find a place to rest.
Poor Frog is gonna be exhausted, just spending all his concentration and energy keeping this thing afloat.
I mean, he's
I
useful.
think it's not actually a concentration spell.
No,
but-
no, I'm just meant like it's like
Just gotta keep
mental
drawing them.
power.
No.
All right. Well, on that note, you guys setting off into the distance. We're going to call it for the day.
Right.
Yep.
You have no idea where you're going. You saw some pretty fucked up shit today,
Yep.
and you have no idea what to do next. So, perfect time to stop.
Yeah. Still feels a bit like, I don't know, we just kind of showed up, didn't do anything about the wedding part, and then we went a bit crazy, and then we
Yeah, I don't
To
know
be
if we
a-
should have like stopped the ritual entirely and like
Probably
burned
should.
it.
I mean,
I
To
really
be
wanted
fair-
to shoot something, but I
Yeah, we needed
was
like a
listening.
fireball there. That would have been.
yeah.
oh, that'd been great, yeah.
To be fair, it, like seems to me that it's like almost Demogorgon-ish levels of evil that we encountered. I don't know if like had we done anything that would have ended. It's like attacking a like big
I mean,
fucking.
Yeah, but I was
I'm
just
pretty
thinking
sure
we
could have ended
interrupt
the
it.
ritual there.
Yeah,
Like,
interrupted
Yeah.
the thing so the Nanda's part didn't happen. But oh well.
yeah.
Yeah, next time we'll figure out
It's in the past.
where
whatever.
the hell we're supposed to go. And
I
we've
mean,
got
it's way more fun when like things keep happening and things
Yeah.
go wrong.
some
Yeah, I
madness-
mean,
some
Cherby's
madness
about
is
to
always
die
good.
from madness, so that's fine.
Mm.
Okay,
What was
so
it? Madness 5 is instant death.
No,
Is it?
there is no instant death from madness.
now that's
Oh.
the exhaustion part
Yeah.
Oh, right.
where Sarah almost died from.
Madness just keeps stacking. So
Yeah.
like when you hit level 3, it's a permanent effect, and then
Oh.
you start over from 1, but you keep your existing permanent one, so you can just keep getting more and more if you keep going crazy.
Oh, so the level 3 one is just always stays there.
Yeah.
Oh, so 3's max?
He's permanently laughing at everything.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
cool.
So for mine, that would have been
Great.
like permanently attacking everything.
Well,
If I
it's
got to
different
Madness 3.
things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
there-
different.
There's
Okay,
different
evil.
things that happen at each level.
Okay.
But so basically, group stealth is just straight up out of the window. Because if you need to stay quiet, then Tur will just laugh his ass off.
Yeah, he's not gonna stay in the party for long, which is
Good.
great. We've gotten rid of pretty much every
Got rid of 3 people
NPC
today.
now.
You're almost done with the entire party.
We only
We've
have
almost
Chimchar
gone
and
through all
Turkey.
the NPCs.
Yeah, with Chimchar and Turvy.
Good. Good.
I'll put Stool in the F group, but he's not actually dead.
All right. Sounds
He's
good.
gonna come back and be like a raid boss.
Yeah,
We'll
he's
meet
gonna
him
be like
again.
he's like a level 20 fighter. He just kills the shit out of everything.
He's just grown like extra arms. Legs have gotten longer.
No.
Yeah.
Claps us.
Oh man, it's gonna be so much easier to balance encounters. Oh, you still have the flump though. Don't forget about the flump.
No.
He's just
Oh,
like
yeah.
running around behind.
Just,
He's just there.
he's just chilling.
He's not actually taking any XP, right?
You don't know.
Oh boy.
What's
Yeah.
XP?
He's taking a share.
All right.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also,
we'll-
you definitely have enough XP to level up.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. I figured.
Can I roll my d6?
Sure.
Do it.
Everybody can roll their HP.
Let's see. Oh.
Hey,
Ooh,
that's
actually
the
not
highest
bad.
you've rolled.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Does the +2 count? Yeah,
you
right,
get
yeah.
your con.
Yeah, you can just do hit dice, right? That's the same roll.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I have some health now.
Nice.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ooh.
Guys are
Hey,
finally
But
rolling
Dean
well.
continues his crazy rolls.
Hold on.
Dude,
wait.
this is the first good roll I had today, except for the one damage roll that actually healed the enemy. That was also a really good roll.
I
So
was really
27
hoping
out of
you'd use
30.
that thing.
So Walrus, what are you at now? You're at 18 health? No.
18 HP.
Yeah.
Massive. Massive.
Good.
8
50.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Everybody
18,
one above
18.
average.
I'm actually at 38 myself. I'm not doing too bad. It's good shit.
35.
HP.
All right.
Wait, how much is Frank? 15?
18.
18.
18, dude. You're almost a 10.
You're
now.
legal.
It's fine now. But yeah, so next time we'll figure out where the hell to go, and we'll have some
Yeah.
new toys to play with, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit here and like do some leveling shit.
Yeah,
Someone
I'll
wants
probably
to
do
hang
the
out.
same. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call
Cool.
it quits there, so bye bye.
Bye bye.
Boy.
Put some Monochi boys in the chat.